Alrighty. We might need more audio. We'll see. Oh. Alrighty. I don't even remember what we were doing. We'll find out, I hope. Hello, Samo. How are you doing today? Let's see what we got going. Oh, we're with Claude. Oh, God, this music. Are you talking about adventure right now? Because we're going on an adventure right now with this music. We're making things happen. We're bringing peace to the land with this music.
Excuse me.
The Empire's digging their own grave if they're trying to wipe out the Central Church. Which is what Claude wants to do. The goddess will rain down divine punishment on them. Well, actually, Judith might crush them before the goddess even gets a chance. She's an extremely devout believer of Saros. She is? Judith? I just learned some Judith lore. Hello, Lodge. How are you? You got gumbo? Hell yeah. Very nice. What you got in your gumbo? You'll be happy to hear you've really warmed to Ni no Kuni. I am happy to hear that. It can be a little rough in the beginning because it feels like your helper characters are kind of dumb. Like the AI is just not very good. Kind of drives me up a wall. So you have to really cycle between them as best as you can. You made it last week and it turned out fantastic, but I'm guessing it does not have any shellfish in it if you made it last week and you're still eating it now.
Do you have a moment?
If we can just hold out and defend Deirdre, I'm certain Claude will have a plan he'll put into action. But what scheme could he have up his sleeve?
Oh, I'd love for him to call in reinforcement from Elmira, but probably the kingdom. Good question. He'll probably call in reinforcements from the kingdom. I'm doing well, Lodge. You know, life has its ups and downs and stuff like that, but right now I'm doing very well. Oh, boy. You made it towards the end of last week. Okay, so it's probably 3 or 4 days old. Good luck. Oh my god, or maybe 4 or 5. Good luck with that shrimp. Ugh. I do love shrimp in the gumbo, but sometimes it can be a little I know it's been refrigerated. Sometimes shrimp can be scary after a few days. I will remember you, Andy. If the shrimp takes you, I will remember you. Maybe you'll call reinforcements in the kingdom.
That would be an impressive feat, but it seems unlikely given the current state of affairs.
I just wonder who we're going to be buddies with in this route. Are we going to buddy up with Edelgard as we did in the previous route? I don't know where I stand now that House Gloucester has fallen to the Empire. Can I even continue fighting?
You sure?
What's that got to do with anything? If you want to fight, just get out there and do it. But I'm just a nobody now. I'm not sure my soldiers will still follow me.
Let's see.
Shoot. Oh, I was trying to reassure him, not be like, yeah, you're a nobody now, loser. Yeah, I forgot we named her Purple. House Gloucester's soldiers do seem to be at a loss right now. But seeing you worry will only make them more anxious, right? You have a point. I must at least maintain my composure. Worrying won't help me accomplish anything. I'm gonna do everything I can to keep going. That's the spirit. Plus, food tastes way better when you don't have worries weighing you down. There's my boy who loves eating so much. So, talking to all these folks in camp will give us a good idea of like where we're at, what we're doing, what the concerns are of the people. Anyone that can make circular glasses look good? They are very good looking, I have to say, circular glasses. I feel like they're coming back into fashion, Andy. There's nothing more heartening than having Judith on our side. You might remember Judith. Oh wait, do I have the picture of Judith? Oh, I don't have the newest picture of Judith. I didn't download it yet. Judith is the bottom right one. Okay. She's such an experienced fighter. Not only has she eliminated countless bandits, she's also battled the Elmiran army. I don't know if it's true, but rumor has it that she lectured an invading Elmiran general so harshly that he broke down weeping and apologizing. I bet that was Mr. Nadir. They seem to have something going on. She was probably being like, how dare you come over right now? I'm busy. Even Lord Holst calls her a true hero.
Hello.
House Artelia doesn't have a shred of goodwill towards Adrestia. I'm certain my father would fight alongside us if he could,
Tragic.
but that would only make him a target for the Empire.
Let's see.
Then you'll have to fight twice as hard in his place.
Yes, that's exactly what I'll do.
take care of this.
I'll simply have to fight twice as hard in his stead. The Empire will pay for what they've done.
Oh my god, they have Hollow Knight pajamas. You've just given me some very, very dangerous information. You love round glasses because of Lennon and Kojima, but you have a round face. Oh, does a round face necessitate the square glasses? I don't know. I don't know anything about face shapes. So. That is on Fangamer, Andy. We were looking at the Fangamer Tunic plushie earlier. It looks so cool.
Wait up.
Us mercenaries don't give a fig. Figs exist in this world. Okay. Sorry, I just love finding out what vegetables and fruit exist in fantasy lands. Us mercenaries don't give a fig whether the Alliance or the Empire wins. But I do hope the war changes this rotten world for the better, even just a little. So long as things don't get worse, I can handle that. Oh boy, we got a bunch of kids to feed as well. Who's this over here? Oh, it's Hilda. You know how we had to fight some of our old classmates at the Bridge of Murden? I wonder if we'll have to battle more people we know as this war drags on. War is seriously the worst. Why do we have to fight when we don't even hate each other? Yeah, war is seriously the worst. Yeah, dude, they have all kinds of merch. It's so cool. I thought I'd be taken prisoner, but instead I'm being treated as a general? What were they thinking? And now I'm on the front lines. The Alliance must really be desperate for help. I won't deny that. We can use all the help we can get. I sincerely doubt I'll be of much use. Don't expect me to persuade any of my former friends to switch sides. Oh, wait, they don't have Mama C merch? I'm surprised they don't have, like, a plushie or something. Oh.
It's a tricky one.
The plan is to hamper the Imperial Army's advance while tightening up our defenses. I know I came up with it, but I'm not sure we can manage it given our inferior numbers. I don't know.
You sure?
Well, we've got home turf advantage, I think. We might be able to pull it off. I appreciate the optimism. I needed that small glimmer of
One
hope.
step at a time.
Well, the Imperial Army waits for no man. I'd better hurry and start giving out
Anyway,
orders. I had some new facilities built in preparation for the coming battle. I bet you're just dying to check them out. Well, go on, don't be shy. They're sure to come in handy. Yay, new facilities. They have Ori merch, and your toxic trait is thinking that Ori is better than Hollow Knight. It's certainly, they're like different styles, but I feel like Ori's like hand-drawn nature may have inspired that concept for Hollow Knight, you know? I personally enjoyed Hollow Knight better. The combat I felt like was better. But Ori was a bit of a shorter experience, and therefore maybe a little more like tighter, but Hollow Knight being more like on the soul side of the Metroidvania thing, I think the sprawling nature of it is inherent.
That reminds me.
You know. Oh, my arm is still... This arm is still sore from getting that shot, and I peeled my bandage off, and it's bruised. I think they really hecked on my arm. Do you remember your old mercenary company used to frequent this part of the continent? Of course, we always stay at an inn that's just over there. Oh, wait, maybe it's over here?
How tiresome.
Coolest as ever, I see. Recognizing your shortcomings is the first step towards growth, you know. Don't you make fun of me, Arvel, just because I don't know my way out of a wet paper bag. Ori pulled an up and it... Oh my god, yeah. Ori is very intense in the beginning, certainly. Your left arm has been sore for a month now? Is that after your shot or something, Smee? What's going on there? I want to talk to a doctor about that. Isn't it reckless to take on the Imperial Army head on? People say that Fodlan's major 3 powers vie for control, but there's still stark differences between the 3 military forces. We may have a slight advantage over the kingdom when it comes to wealth, but we're dead last in terms of our military. Thank you, Exposition Man, for telling me about the exposition. Oh, I see. Yeah, I got mine at my pharmacist too. I think maybe I gotta do some arm massages and keep doing my chicken wings. You know, circling my arms like this. Make sure I get the flow going. We have read all of this before, so I will not read it to you again.
How's this?
I've heard that all the key people from the church, the central church that is, are safe. They're currently taking refuge in the kingdom capital, but plan to move to Camulus and resume their work eventually.
Hey.
So the church is going to continue as usual with all the preaching and stuff? It won't be as much as before, but they'll do what they can. The kingdom's got plenty of devout believers. They'll do just fine. Remove arm. Yeah, if I could get a prosthetic, that'd be cool. But like a fully functional robot prosthetic. Hello, Ophio. I'm doing well tonight. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, boy. Oh. The nurse that gave you... I hear tetanus shots are the worst. Game by Pharaoh. The worst.
What can I do for you?
I'm a priest from Regan territory. I came here at the bequest of the Alliance leader at Claude's behest. Okay. Did I say bequest also? Sorry about that. Naturally, the church will use what little power it has to ensure the safety of its believers. That's nice. So Claude isn't like all church is bad. He's just like, this should not be a governing body. I think he's okay with people having faith in Saros. Even though he doesn't. So it's nice that he specifically requested this priest. Isn't that nice? We have a duty to ease them of their worries after all. Fangamer has Blast Core merch? I don't even know what that game is. Oh, Lorenz. Okay. Last time we played this game, we had to go to the Great Bridge of Murden, which separates the Alliance from the Empire territory. The Empire is marching north to go tackle the church, and they had to use the bridge to get there. So we go to intercept them. We don't want a big war. We don't want any of this business happening. We certainly don't want them invading Alliance territory. So we intercepted them at the bridge with the help of Count Gloucester, Lorenz's dad, and some other forces. We encountered Caspar there and Linhart. We were able to recruit Linhart. But the game made me lose the battle, despite us having an overwhelming advantage of everybody on my team being at least level 55, except for folks like Claude and Hilda. It was like, strategic loss. So Count Gloucester decided to cut the losses, prevent his people from being destroyed by the Empire, and he defected to the Empire. So his son here, Lorenz, is very sad, I think. Ugh. I would love to ignore him and pass by, but I'll say something. Hey, what's up with all the sighing? That's not very like you. A man can sigh when there's an occasion for it. I have as good as lost my home and my family. I know, but getting all down in the dumps won't help. I don't think that helps either, Purple.
Let's see.
I'm sure things will change once we boot the Imperial Army out of Leicester. Yes, I suppose that's true. Very well, I shall fight with every ounce of strength coursing through my veins. Or at least I wish I could put on a brave face like that, but I cannot shake this gloom that plagues me. Aw, poor boy. So Blast Core is an old game you used to play on the N64 you thought was fairly obscure. You're surprised to see merch for it in 2022, I guess. Well, you know, Fangamer started off as, I believe, Starman.net, which was an Earthbound fan merch website. They started off making pins and plushies of Starman. So, that is one of the obscure cult classics that not a lot of folks played back in the day when they were making merch for it. But the folks who did play it loved it and wanted to buy whatever they could of it. So that's where they got their pedigree, was making merch for obscure games.
Welcome.
Oh, Anna. Oh, that means Anna's gonna start appearing on the map. Oh, great. I'll have to chase her around all of Fodlan. I do not need...
Hello, you.
Oh, I do need a... Okay.
We have some truly capable people here.
Oh, I'm sorry about you hearing this.
We have some truly capable people here.
I'm sorry you have to hear this the whole
We
time.
have some we have
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to menu through this as quick as I
we
can.
have some we have some
I'm so sorry.
we have some truly capable we have some truly capable.
I'll just stop it for you because it's gonna keep going. We're like nowhere near the bottom, so I'll just mute that for you all. She is still going on my side of things. Alliance Physicers? What does that mean? Oh, they use physic. Okay, I was like, what the hell is that? I won't make that noise because you can't hear it now that I think of it. It makes no sense. Do not hire 67. Ooh, the veteran duelist, fun. Stop. I swear to God, she just kept going the whole time, y'all. Okay, we have some truly capable people here.
Come back soon.
I'll never see you again, ma'am. I think I missed my opportunity to buy a bunch of those people for Edelgard's thing, but like, whatever.
Do you have a minute?
Gloucester is not only a central hub to nearly every Leicester territory, but is also a crucial connector to the Empire and Garrick Mach. If we merchants can't cross through there, we're done for. Please, you've got to do something about this. We have some truly capable people here. Cat! I'm a kitty cat, and I meow meow meow, and I meow meow meow. Oh my gosh, did I hear? I feel like I hear that person started making NFTs. It was like, or somebody's making a kitty cat song, started making NFTs, but I hope the cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I meow meow meow, and I meow meow meow. Old meme hasn't become an NFT yet. Please.
Everything has its use.
Oh, I should probably...
Supplies are the lifeblood of any
That
army.
ain't it. Okay, nothing to collect.
Everything has its use.
I wish I could pet the cat. They need to add DLC for this game, Indy, because you cannot pet cat. It's very sad. Is there anything we can... Oh, you better believe that we are unleashing. The effect that she will get is called Overwhelm. Greatly increases damage to enemy stun gauges. That's great. And the Fail Not gets Windbender. Greatly increases the range of bows. Getting both of those for sure. Oh, I need some Umbral Steel.
See you around.
I know, it is very sad, isn't it? I mean, you could feed the... Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to talk to you, lady. I thought you were the supply lady. You could feed the animals in Fire Emblem 3 houses. But that was a part of a patch that they added. The ability to feed the animals. Why didn't they add the ability to pet the animals, to be honest? That's the one that people care about. Get as many of these as I can. I'm poor! Oh, I made a bad choice. Oh, wait, no. That was just
Everything
my...
has its use.
That was... Sorry, that was only all of my soothing stones. Totally fine. Alice! Fire Emblem is doing well. Thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for being honest, and also, you have got what it takes. I appreciate that resub. And the Fire Emblem is going well. We're just going around talking to everybody in camp.
Something. Is this it?
We're unleashing some effects. I do think maybe we should, like, forge these. So we'll go grab the Fail Not. Pour some steel into that. Oh god, I can't. Ah, peepees and poo-poos. I think at least getting the might up would be good for these two. Man, Freikugel is so great to have for all my axe wielders, I'm telling you. Thank you, Hilda. I should have played this path first. Because you get so many axe wielders in this game and no legendary weapons for them until Hilda. You want the ability to take a nap in your game and then wake up with a cat sleeping on the lap? Oh my god, that would be so cute. That'd be so precious. I would love that. It feels like we're all more upbeat now that Judith is here. It was surprising to hear her and Claude and Lorenz treat Claude and Lorenz like kids, though. Now that's what I call a true hero. Plus, she doesn't act all superior, even though she's the head of a famous noble family. I've really taken a shine to her. I'd love to be like her someday. Same. Big same. There she is. Oh, shit. Thank you for reminding me to drink some water too, Alice. I am kind of dry today. Yes, I believe any game that has a nap function, you should wake up. There should be like a 1 in 10 chance that a cat wakes. Like you wake up, there's a cat on you. Yeah, Leonie's got new moms, of course. New female role models. You're so young for a mercenary. You certainly look like you've been through your fair share of battles, though. I've heard about some of your exploits, too. We're lucky to have you on your side. Now, Smee, I remember you saying when we first got introduced to Judith, I don't think you ever saw her smile like this. And I gotta say, I just love that they give her a little bit of the age lines around the eyes. She has a little bit of more of like a hooded or like sunken lid. I just love her so much. Just love Judith so much. She means so much to me. So I've heard about your exploits too. We're lucky to have you on our side. I was worried because so many of our generals are just kids, Claude included. Me included, aren't we like 19?
Please.
But I really we got someone as talented as you. Look out for them, would you? Oh, but she definitely sees Claude as just a kid still. She calls him boy, so.
Your thoughts?
Have you acquainted yourself with Leicester's geography? Gloucester territory, which just fell to the Empire, stretches into the central part of Leicester. If we don't regain control of it soon, we won't be able to organize any coordinated attacks with the other Alliance nobles. I expect great things of Lorenz. He is the heir to House Gloucester, after all. We got some boys. We got some big boys. Okay. Wow. Okay, boys. Love to see the lads talking. Do you think Kratos? Kratos? Man, if Kratos is in this game, I will be surprised and delighted. You can reflect on your previous battles here. So we get S rank battles that we have previously attempted. Looks like we're making solid progress. I should get ready too. I'm ready, actually. In this very moment, I am ready.
Well, how'd it go?
Next award is going to be 100 mithril. You know what? That ain't bad. And that'll be in 9 more achievements.
Any result's a good result.
Oh, their child would forever be known as boy. That'd be pretty good. Oh, shoot. We got to feed the kids. Let's do that real quick.
Hunger is the true enemy.
See, I want this is somewhat faster. The reason why I never feed them roast pheasant with berry sauce or like cheesy Verona stew or this pickled vegetable thing. I want the greatly reduced effects. That's gonna come in handy the most, so. Oh my goodness, we gotta make the bubblegum princess and her leader eat together. Let's start after that. Oh,
Yeah,
just
the
nice.
flavor's not really there.
Poop.
Having a meal with everyone really gets me fired up.
I don't know. Eating just makes me sleepy. Is it nap time yet?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
So surprised that
Hunger
he.
is the true-
Wait,
Come
what was
back
that?
whenever you're hungry.
A new support. Oh, that's the wrong button. A new support conversation. We have anime to watch. Oh my god, I forgot what else happened, y'all. I forgot that at the end of last Fire Emblem stream, we got Gatekeeper. Gatekeeper joined my crew. Of all the people, this NPC joined my crew. So strange. So strange. So we have some stuff that's locked. It'll take some time before you can deepen this bond. That's good to see. It'll take some time before you can deepen this bond. You always want to see that instead of like you've missed the opportunity to deepen this bond. Let's see him and Hilda. I would love to get him on the field to test that out, Snake.
We're beating the Empire in the smaller local battles, yes, but that barely puts a dent in their total power.
All jobs need being done in this world, even guarding a gate. Yeah,
We can
for
fight
sure.
all we want, but there's no defeating an army of that size. It may not be today or tomorrow, but that sea will swallow us up soon enough.
He's probably working for the Empire right now, Zelvarius, if I had to
Is
imagine.
it really responsible of me to keep letting the war drag on like this?
You okay there, Claude? Looks like you have something on your mind.
Probably the war, honey. I'd
You know,
imagine.
they say you'll get wrinkles if you keep your brow furrowed like that all the time.
They say you'll get wrinkles. Everyone in this world will end up wrinkled. Are you kidding me? Hilda, even you. Unless you invent Botox, sweetie. It's happening. Y'all are out in the sun so much, you're gonna end up with the wrinkles, okay?
Sounds like just the dignified look I
Or
need.
magic, maybe.
People always tell me I'm not noble enough.
Oh, he wants wrinkles so he looks more noble? Okay.
Oh, come on. Everyone knows young and lively is the way to be.
Really? It would sure be nice if the round table would propose strategies that are young and lively.
Don't you love this room? I believe this is the Alliance Roundtable
We're
room.
also conservative and selfish. I think a few lines here or there would actually help me fit in.
Really? You know what they say. If you're too set in your ways, it'll set on your face.
Is that what they say? You haven't watched much from this game, but you've seen pretty much everything from Three Houses. Is Lynn and Shamir part of this route? I have recruited them. Actually, I believe Shamir joined our cause at the beginning, if I'm not mistaken. Because she was just a mercenary that was part of the Knights of Saros and decided to not renew her contract. Laneheart, we just recruited in the past battle by defeating him and fulfilling certain conditions. Humans are human. Magical Botox. Yeah, maybe she's got magical Botox. It's like, instead of elephant tranquilizer, it's like wyvern tranquilizer or something.
So whatever you do, just make sure you don't end up some beady-eyed king with a face full of wrinkles.
To be fair, though, lore-wise, there is someone who is... I mean, there's many people who are ageless in this game, right? Lady Saros, she is at least 800 to 1,000 years old. She still looks the same. Flayn and Sedith, also very old, look the same. And Yuri was the first person I thought of, actually. In his ending card, I think with either the Guy or Gal Byleth, I can't remember. The two, I think it's with Guy Byleth. The two end up being, like, ageless elven princes, essentially. Yeah, maybe it's just the fact they have dragon blood. Like, Yuri has Alban's blood in him, so I think he just looks ageless for that.
I just can't win with you, can I?
I think you're missing the point, Claude.
I think both of you... Oh, do both of you have points?
What I'm saying is, you should do what you think is right, with enough vigor to blow any creases clean off your face.
Honestly, though, that's cute. I like that, Hilda.
Hold on, do you even hear yourself right now? Who knows what would happen to the Alliance if I followed that advice?
It's a little different, actually, Laj. You can only recruit certain members. Like, I probably will not be able to recruit Ferdinand in this route. I will probably not be able to recruit many of... Like, I probably won't get Sylvain or Felix. Or Ingrid. Probably not. They have, like, set recruits for each route, so you don't end up, like, bankrupting the other side completely. Yes, you cannot recruit Hilda in other routes, unlike in Three Houses, where she'll join Blue Lions. And I think she also joins you in Silver Snow, possibly? I'm not sure, though.
You do have a point there. But at least you wouldn't have to worry about those pesky brow wrinkles anymore.
Just get bangs! Just get bangs if you're worried about brow wrinkles.
And knowing you, Claude, I'm sure you'll find a way to break through this standoff.
So, you can recruit a good few people, but they didn't allow you to get everybody.
You really do
But
have me
there is a
beat.
very important recruit.
I feel like you can see straight through me.
There is one recruit that will literally change the game, Laj, and put you on one of two paths. And I will be getting that recruit, I think, this time around. I'm going to do my damnedest to get that recruit. It is, of course, Byleth, the teacher from Three Houses.
It's not hard when your thoughts are written so plainly on your face. All I have to do is read what's there.
Flayn is less than 1,400 years old because she was born in Enbar, and Enbar was founded 1,400 years ago. Yeah, I'm guessing, I think Flayn's about 800. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm basing that on, but I think she's about 800 years old.
Guess I'd better try scrubbing them off then.
Isn't that cool? Right now, Byleth is our foe.
As you should.
But over time, we learn the value of a very powerful mercenary, and Byleth is just that.
Honestly, Hilda, I don't know what to do. Is my way really the right path forward?
Wow. He's really faltering here. This is very interesting for Claude. Or is this just a test to see if Hilda, like, what she'll
It
say?
feels like I'm rejecting everything Lester used to be up until now. Like I'm tearing something important away from the people who need it most.
Very interesting to hear him not have the conviction
Are you
for
sure
this.
you won't regret lighting this fire in me?
I don't know. Maybe I will. I'll probably get mad at you at some point, too. But I know how hard you work to keep the Alliance heading in the right direction. You're the smartest leader we've ever had, Claude. If I was a betting girl, I'd say you're gonna come up with the best plan ever, without a doubt.
Well, isn't that cute? How nice. Well, how about that? We gotta watch a little anime.
Hunger is the true enemy.
But that did just knock out
Come back whenever you're
2
hungry.
people who potentially have supports that I care about. I think the only person left would probably be Leonie. So Leonie and Hilda are locked for now. I know for sure that Leonie and Purple are going to be locked until we get Byleth. I don't think she's talking to me unless I get Byleth. She's going to be mad if I kill Gerald. So, I mean, Leonie could really eat with anybody. We're like close to a Leonie, Lorenz, and a we should probably work on Leonie Marianne though. I think we'll do that.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's get a what was the one I just said? Marianne. Leonie Marianne. See if we can put those two together. So there we go. Perfect. Yeah, don't listen to us. Listen to Hilda. I think Hilda's pretty darn supportive, honestly.
Yeah.
When it comes to being a right-hand person. Let's see if they have
I'm
dialogue.
surprised you know what I like.
I think that's
Thanks.
generic. Okay, generic. Ren Shock, are you being hit by a bunch of ads right now? I'm so sorry.
Come back whenever
It
you're
may
hungry.
very well be
Hunger
that
is
I
the
have to
true
in the
enemy.
future just like take a 3 or 4 minute break every hour and run ads and I guess do stuff like this, like feed the kids or whatever. Just so that folks don't miss out on interesting content when they get hit by pre-rolls. It was prior to coming in, yeah. I wish they would do skippable ads, really. I have to know what Gatekeeper said. Actually, I'm going to make Gatekeeper eat what he likes. We'll feed the kids what they like. Yeah, thank you for sticking around, Renshaka. Oh, yeah, I have the... Everybody gets the ad incentive thingy, but it's not enough. It's just not a lot of money. It makes me like... I don't know. If I have to do it, I'll do it. But running that many ads per hour, I gotta do the math to see if it's just the amount of ads I'd run per hour to get rid of pre-roll anyway, because I would like to get rid of pre-roll. But I don't want to do more ads than would be pre-roll. You know what I mean? Flynn, it's great to see you. I hope you're well today. And thank you for gifting that sub to Ren Shaka. You are breathtaking, Flynn. And I'll split this one with Ren Shaka. You are super. I feel like the ad farm makes a ton of streamers lose viewers, right? For folks that I know that I'm not sub to, I will sit through the ads, but it is odd when I get like an ad every 30 minutes. You know?
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Ooh, you cooked a good meal up.
This is one of my favorites.
It's helpful.
Thank you.
Oh,
This
you had a
really
lot of
makes my day.
expenses to do. You have like $32 in the bank. I fully understand, by the way, if people can't subscribe or whatever, this winter's gonna be tough in terms of like gas prices and expenses and inflation and all that jazz. So I appreciate you watching anyway. There is, yeah, actually, you're right, Renault. There is a stream this amount of hours per month thing to it too. So I'd have to like tabulate how many hours I am expected to stream anyway in a month, which is pretty regular for me. Like, I stream 6 hours a day, 5 days a week, yada yada yada. But I would also have to make sure I don't miss a day or I'm not late and things like that. You think it started off? It starts out at the pre-roll threshold, but increases in order to still qualify. Oh. You take both your dogs to the vet this week. How are your doggies doing? Andy! Steve can't get his medication, but it's worth it for the sub badge. Andy, no! Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, better call the taxidermist, as you had said earlier. Renault, though, how is Turbo working for you? I think you've got Twitch Turbo, right? I hope that is helping cut the ads that you have to watch. Oh, okay. Amada had an ear infection. They both need their shots. Gotcha, yeah. Alright, thank goodness. It wasn't, like, scary, boo-boo, broken legs, that kind of thing.
I can tell you were trying to make something that would appeal to a child, but I suppose that's okay once in a while. I'd eat it again.
Eat your muffins. You just sit down and eat your muffins.
Come
Steve
back
is sitting at your
whenever
feet. He has
hungry.
no idea.
Hunger is the true.
Well, you have no idea he's playing your downfall. You thought you were getting a leg up on him, but turns out. Oh, yes. I have to know what Gatekeeper says when he sits down to eat. Oh, no. Keep talking about Turbo. You start seeing ads. I mean, you shouldn't. You should not.
Solid.
Let's see what Gatekeeper has to say. He's a brand new unit to me.
Wow. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to be treated to my favorite food.
What a cutie! I'm gonna make him eat the worst things from now on. I'm gonna make him eat,
Come
like,
back whenever
dirt
you're
garbage.
Hunger is the true.
We got,
enemy.
I think, one more meal in order to get... There it is. That greatly fills the Awakening Gauge. Well... Lorenz, I know your dad just affected the Empire, but could you eat this steaming pile of crap for me? Twitch Turbo, you pay $8 a month. And you don't see ads. I think it's $8. Let me know. It used to be $8 back in the day. But you pay $8 a month and you don't see ads anywhere on Twitch, whether you're a sub to a channel or not. If Twitch is reminded that Turbo doesn't get ads, they may rectify that. I hope not. That's the whole benefit of Turbo. There's no reason to have Turbo without it. It's up to $9 now. Okay. Maybe it's like $8.99. See what Lorenz says when I feed him his least favorite food.
Someone knows my weakness. Thanks.
You should make an effort to learn other people's preferences. Otherwise, any attempt at hospitality will fall horribly flat.
There you go.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I mean, I did just give you food that I made myself, Lorenz. You could be a bit more grateful. That was steak, my dude.
Care to make yourself useful?
You love thinking about how Bezos probably doesn't know what Twitch is. Well, he doesn't have to worry about that anymore, right? Jeff Bezos is not with Amazon, right? Who are we gonna make hang out with each other? Let me just see what Claude's stuff is.
We all
Like,
must do our fair
who's
share.
got the least friendship with Claude at the moment? Marianne, technically. This game lies to me. I don't know if you can see this, actually. See this? Edelgard has a ... above her, but that's just if they go to the Diplomacy Zone of Darkness. What happened? 1 to 2 years ago. He was like, and I've made enough money. This is somebody else's problem. He's still on the board, but he gave CEO to somebody else. Yeah. Former president, CEO. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was like, yeah, I'm tired of people attaching my name to this. And yet, what have we done? Oh, I just saw that somebody's got a little... Oh, that's right, Coco and Happy, yes! Yo, I'm so excited. Wait, Claude and Yuri should definitely have something. Are you kidding me? These two, the menacing energy coming off these two would be beautiful. But Claude and Constance, Claude and Happy, that makes me personally very happy. Welcome back, Ewan. Hopefully you have a good day at work tomorrow, but for the moment, you can kick back and relax here. Back in the old pre-Amazon days, Twitch Turbo was all over the site, but after Amazon, Turbo got buried and almost impossible to find. Yeah, and also, for a little bit there, Twitch Prime gave you no ads everywhere. I miss those days. I think that was the first or second TwitchCon I ever went to. It was the day they announced that Twitch Prime gave you ad-free viewing. It's been years since that, but I miss that. They say terribly. People always say that Claude should have supports with Yuri and Sylvain because people see them as similar to Claude. I just think they'd have a lot of fun with each other. Just like, I think they would have a good time, like a good conversation. But what do I know? Let's have Claude and Raphael hang out. Let's see what their one voice support is. Do Claude and Raphael, they don't have anything that they like doing together. That's fine. I mean, they're both lords, right? Yuri and Claude are both technically lords of their houses.
Let's get this done.
It's just that Yuri is the Abyss Lord.
Sure. That'll be no sweat.
So they're both used to managing groups of people that I guess are unwelcome in terms of the church, right? Those are some hairy horses, right?
We all must do our fair share.
Hey, oh yes! I would love to see it. Let's see how Claude and Raphael do. I love these boys. They're very good. Hanging out in front of my tent, okay.
That's a tasty looking roast you've got there, Claude. Where'd you get it?
Yo, nice.
Oh, hey, Raphael. I nabbed it from the base we took over the other day. No big deal.
That's cool.
Plus, it's about to go bad, so there's no point in trying to ration it out to the troops. Meaning?
You're giving it to me. Oh, yes!
I don't think that's what he meant.
Hold on there, big guy. Nobody can eat all
Oh,
of this
you-
alone. Not even you.
You seriously underestimate Raphael's
I was
power.
actually thinking we could all feast on it together. Want to help me cook it?
Cooking! Which sound clip did you like?
You're giving it to me. Oh, yes!
Oh, yeah! Pretty good, right? Big Wahoo!, welcome back, and thank you for 53 months! Oh my goodness! You made the difference. Also, how thoughtful of you. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah! Make it a good donation alert, you think? Maybe like just a random number of subscribing for a certain amount of months is like, oh, yeah!
You bet I do.
Pretty good.
Might mean my stomach goes a little emptier, but feasting with the whole team adds a spice like no other.
That's nice. He's not like, no, give me that. He's like, yeah, everybody else should eat. Isn't that nice?
Just leave the rest to me. I'll kick this meat party off in style.
Meat party, meat party. Love
Hey,
Raphael's
make sure you
meat
take it to
parties.
the mess hall. Is he even listening to me?
He might just cook that over a bonfire. You don't know.
Wow, this looks incredible. Color me impressed, Raphael.
Didn't Raphael learn how to cook meat from Ash?
Well, you said it was about to go bad, right? I had to grill it up as quick as I could.
I mean, it wasn't going bad in a matter of minutes, but this
I
is
hope
a
we
huge
get
help.
Ash.
Thanks.
No, not the meat spin.
Weird. It
Not
felt
that.
like that was more than we could ever finish. But just mention food to the crew and it's gone in an instant.
Yes, I believe I just had a view. People are lining up to eat the food at the table or something. Every time you see Raphael, you get more and more tempted to change the Final Fantasy XIV free company name to Meat Buddies. I think that's a good name. Yeah.
Too bad.
Don't,
too.
Ren
I was thinking
Shaka,
I'd
don't
split
just
any
tell people to
leftovers we
Google
had
Meat
with Maya
Spin.
and my grandpa.
That's an old school meme that I believe is just a wiener swinging in a helicopter manner. So, do not Google it. Thank you. You gotta warn people about that. Not everyone wants to see that. Andy. Alright. You're risking a flight to LA to visit your sister for a few days. Stay healthy with that. But I hope you have a fun time seeing your sister. That's lovely. How long has it been since you've seen her? It's more than that. I had blocked it out. I don't remember. Thankfully, this chat is 18 plus. Renchaka. Stream you have to click I am a mature viewer to even watch. But I don't want anyone who doesn't want to see a wiener to see a wiener. You know. I like putting that warning out there for folks. Somebody might be like watching the stream with their grandma who's definitely over 18 and they're like, I wonder what this is. Looks it up on my phone with the full brightness, you know? I'm not saying you have to be mature. I'm just saying you're all older than 18. Listen, I'm trying to keep the bar low, okay? So that we can all hop over it. I'm trying to keep it like this low.
Doesn't it take days to get here from where they are?
Oh, he was gonna send.
Definitely have started rotting by then.
He was gonna send leftovers to his grandpa and his little sister. Yeah. I know, but some folks might have had, you know, triggering events happen to them, Solitary Jordan, where they don't just want to see a wiener. So, just because you're okay and desensitized to it doesn't mean somebody else hasn't had a horrible experience and doesn't want to see a wiener.
Besides,
Or
this
two.
isn't really the chapter in history you want an old man and a child going out for a stroll.
That's true. You're
Yeah,
142.
I guess you're right.
That's what you're. Oh, yes, Solitary Jordan, you're saying, yeah, don't just put it out there. Yeah.
Still, I hope that day comes soon.
It's good to couch these things.
Huh?
Oh, the day that old people can walk around?
A time when we can invite your grandfather and sister over for banquets whenever we want. A time when it's not so dangerous for them to travel.
Oh my god. You know that's gonna sell Raphael. He'll love the idea of banquets anytime and every time.
Not that any of that'll be possible so long as this war keeps dragging on.
That's it, Claude! That's it!
Whoa! What's all the yelling for?
This meal was amazing, yeah. But a little voice in the back of my mind kept saying something was missing. And now I know what it is! Once the land's at peace again, we're gonna have a huge party! With Maya, and my grandpa, and everyone! After all, you can't savor a meal if you've got thoughts of war rolling around in your
Very
head.
true, my dude.
Yeah, I think you're right. A banquet we can throw in peacetime is far better than one we have to put on hold due to the conflict. But in order to make that dream a reality, we'll need to create a future where the wild animals share their game instead of fighting over it.
I think this metaphor may not may not reach your man.
As in game meat?
Okay.
You have more?
You're 3 billion years old, you've seen bacteria evolve. That's pretty cool.
Sorry, just a metaphor for the eagles and lions.
Oh,
always at
right.
each other's throats.
Oh, that's cute. Sorry for yelling. That's cute though. Also, this game is probably very quiet, right? It's a little quiet. I'm gonna turn this up a bit. That's cute. He's talking about the Empire and the Kingdom always trying to kill each other.
As for us deer, we're content with leaves. But where should we forage next?
Hell yeah, leaves, baby. Some succulent leaves. Love that. Love a good leaf. Love a good salad. Does Claude have a boyfriend? No one gets boyfriends in this game. But you could be Claude's boyfriend if you play Fire Emblem 3 Hopes and you pretend to be a girl. He cannot enjoy you if you're a boy, unfortunately. You cannot boyfriend him. Ah, but I could give him, in this game, I can give him a mercenary whistle that kind of, like, is like, huh, wink. You know, like, not really marriage, but like, hey, remember me after the war? Let's see these two managing the pantry. I have to.
Counting on you both.
Boyfriends are riot. Yeah. Well, okay. I want to see what Gatekeeper says. But when we gave our whistle to Hubert, he was like, I admit my loss. You have completely undone me. It was like so cute and tender and romantic. Loved that. So, I don't know, maybe we'll get boyfriends at Claude. Who knows?
I don't know how much help I'll be, but
So precious.
Reporting for duty.
I'm mad! That's just your regular line! They should have given this man, like, 10,000. Everybody should get a voice support with
We all must do
Gatekeeper.
our fair
He should
share
have had
to make
so
yourself
much
useful.
lines. Livid! I am livid he doesn't get good lines. Alright, Hilda. Who can you be friends with? Probably Lori.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I want to see the full extent of your abilities, Hilda. I hope you put forth every effort today.
Wow, what are you, her dad?
But even if I did, Lawrence, I could never keep up with you. So you just give it your all, okay?
That's a really great way of saying, oh, think about it. maybe I'll put my all into this, or maybe I won't.
That went better than expected, but it also proved far more exhausting.
You really went all in, Lawrence. I'm impressed.
Sounds like she just kind of gassed him up
We
and
all
made him
must
do all
do
the
our
work.
fair share.
I think Hilda got away with it one more time.
Time to work you into shape.
So, I want to put somebody else with Hilda. I love Shez's hair up like this. Do you see this little 8-bit sprite we've got of Shez on her pony? Her hair is so cute like that. It's adorable. Who do you have the least amount of support with? Oh my god! Hilda and Lynn get an A rank? the two people who you could categorize as being the laziest, I think. But the two people who would rather not do the work and have somebody else do it for us. That is so funny. I have to see their supports. And that means Claude is free to hang out with somebody. So let's put him with Lysithia. Cool. And then I think these two are earning their supports too. Lovely. Is there anybody else that can have train? Looks like Iggy can train. And Gatekeeper, of course. Hello, Shmi. Good to see you. Oh, yeah. Could we, like... Oh, I got it. Did these two do anything when they train together? Like, did they talk about how much they don't want to do this? Okay, they don't. Shoot. This beautiful pink sword.
It's fun training with you.
Oh, it's fun, the two of them training together. Wow.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
Yeah, I think this might be probably the hardest support to get because the two of them don't want to hang out, probably, because it's too much work.
It's how you use a power that matters.
Thanks, Gatekeeper. Who would be fun to watch? I guess Claude and Lysithia, maybe they'll talk? Nope. Not talking.
Well, we got through it in one piece.
Oh boy.
A new
For mastering classes. Oh, this is the worst part of it. Is the actually doing it.
Training can be the difference
Teach
between
Gatekeeper
victory
how
and
to do
defeat.
something. Such a grumble bumble, I'm sorry. Whenever I have to do this part of things, I'm like, ugh. Doing the minutia? Yeah, sure, Mad Rebel. Is it partnering people up for work?
Well, this is new.
He's gotta be a dancer. Oh my god, we gotta make him a dancer. Sure, you can make a fun suggestion. Go ahead, Mad Rebel. You are so stressed, but now you are stressed and feeling loved. Hey, I am right there with you. I am operating at a baseline level of high intensity stress, but at least I'm playing one of my favorite video games and hanging out with cool people. Claude and Hilda and Marian. I think we saw Claude and Hilda's training stuff last time, so I'll do Hilda Marian maybe for one, but we gotta go back to Lynn after that. So, swap out Raphael here. And that should... No. I goofed. Swap out Marian. There we go. So we'll do, you said... Hilda and Marianne, okay. We'll do one like
You
this.
can do it, Marianne. I'm rooting for you.
Do it, Marianne.
Are you not going to train at all, Hilda?
Probably not.
Can I take a nap yet?
She did some good training there, actually.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
Oh, we didn't get a end thing for them. That's a bummer. They didn't have like an excellent training session, so maybe they'll do a little end chalking thing if it's excellent.
It's fun training with you.
No, they got it great.
I bet this...
Getting
Huh. Eh, we might as well just successive train. Why not? Just greats and nices, wow.
Not gonna forget this.
This is suitable.
I don't think we saw any Hilda training dialogue last time because you remember biting your tongue on it?
I've got
Good
the
for
hang
you.
of it.
But I did have the two of them partnered up, but I might have done
Power that matters.
I bet I've done successive training for
training
them.
can be
So.
the difference.
But the great
between
news is we
victory
have the
and defeat.
entire rest of the Golden Deer run to get that dialogue. I I said we should pour some levels into the man, though. I think level 30 is a good start. It's only $20,000. Should be a big old chunk of stats, though.
One step closer to my goal.
Voila. The man has got a lot of dexterity. Not a lot of magic. So that's fun. Great. And then I think Hilda. And then Gatekeeper, maybe? Sure. See how this level treats Hilda.
Yep, definitely stronger
Mostly speed. It's a good split between speed and strength for Hilda. You don't know what Dex does? I just know it scales the some of their attack moves scale with Dex. A lot of like the bowmanship stuff scales with Dex. Level freaking 1? They didn't even start him off on 4? Jesus. Enjoy your levels, Gatekeeper. Sleep well, Ewan.
I'll be the best gatekeeper ever.
This man is the most middle of the pack man I've seen in my life. Whoa, what weirdly even stat distribution. He's like, doesn't excel at anything. That is so weird. Good night, Ewan. Oh, I should pop back on camera. Good night, Ewan, and sleep well, and thank you for hanging out here today. And I hope you have a great day at work tomorrow, since you have to be in office. Yeah, that's everybody I think we can give some unnecessary levels to.
Can't wait to see how you do.
New support or anime. It is Hills and Marion, how about that? Let's just see how Cotton Candy Duo is doing.
I know you're a clever girl, Hilda, and you just had some bad luck this time.
Love to see Judith. That's great.
But even if you delegate the job to another, the ultimate responsibility still lies with you. So you need to be careful.
Love her hair. I mean, what a thick ponytail. It's so impressive.
I know. I'm sorry.
So incredible.
Then take that responsibility and finish this. Though this much is going to be difficult alone.
If only she had a friend to help.
Ah, Marianne, come here.
Of course. What do you need?
I want you to help Hilda.
Alright. I can do that.
Thank you. Now get to it, you two.
I wonder if Judith paired Marianne with Hilda because she knows that Hilda would not leave Marianne to, like, just be out there, you know? Hilda's got, like, a soft spot for Marianne, so she wouldn't just, like, make Marianne do something, you know? She would actually work together with Marianne instead. But we'll see. That might be three houses.
Boy, you really blew it this time, Hilda. This isn't like you at all. Sorry you got dragged into this, Marianne.
I wonder what it is that she messed up.
No, it's alright. So, what should I do?
Could I ask you to organize all the weapons and armor here by type?
All of them? Oh, maybe she doesn't know that Marianne is extremely clumsy at this point.
I'm going to start with separating the useful stuff from the broken stuff.
Okay, that's actually pretty good.
I was apparently supposed to put each category of item into a different box and take them all to storage, but the message got lost somewhere along the way, which is why everything's now in this giant pile.
Everything is in a oh my god, imagine a big pile of swords and axes. It'd be impossible to, and books? It'd be impossible to fish something out. You reach into the pile and hurt yourself.
I understand.
Sheesh. That is a big gap.
How are you doing over there, Marianne? What the? This is even worse than before.
Oh no.
Yes, I'm sorry. I tried to be very specific with how I separated things, but it got a bit out of hand.
Oh god, yeah, she's not very good at tidying up.
Hilda, Marianne, I'm coming to check on your progress, and I had better be impressed.
Oh no.
Oh, shoot! She's coming! Quick, shove all of this stuff under a rug or something.
A rug? Where?
Ladies, correct me if my eyes are mistaken, but this is in even worse shape than when I first left.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Judith. It's all my fault.
Responsibility.
I had everything arranged just like you wanted.
Okay.
But then, whoops,
lying,
I tripped
but
and crashed into the pile and everything sort of went everywhere.
I see.
Good fake laugh. That is such a lie. It's such a
Hilda,
bad
when I
lie.
told you to take responsibility for your tasks, I didn't mean you had to burden yourself with absolutely everything.
Right, got it. I'll definitely be more careful.
Interesting. So instead of saying, like, I did delegate it to Marianne, I didn't make myself responsible for everything. She didn't want Marianne to look bad because Marianne's not very good at organizing. It's one of her actual, like, dislikes, I think, is cleaning up.
Well, why don't the two of you take a short break? This mess clearly isn't going anywhere.
Thankfully.
I'm so sorry, Hilda. This is all my fault.
Don't worry about it. I mean, it's actually my fault in the first place, you know?
I wonder if Marianne would be better at just sorting things into just two simple categories of, like, broken or not broken, like if they switched jobs.
Come on, let's go take that break. I need a cup of tea in a bad way.
All right. Thank you, Hilda.
Nice. Not bad. Damage contained. Nobody's feelings were hurt. So, Flynn, and you and Pine are looking at the same exact statues to buy? I see. Two halves, the same whole, you are. Same taste in anime women, I suppose. Ooh, pair. What? What? I was so excited for this paralog battle. It's a paralog for a gatekeeper? Eagles, lions, and deer. Oh my. You shoot the breeze with the gatekeeper who reminisces about the good old days at the Officers Academy. Oh, that's so if we S-rank this, I get the Seraph's Gatekeepers, and if I just beat it anyway, I get the Seraph Robe. The Gatekeeper is a paralog? What? Of all the people to get paralogs, but alright.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report.
Hey there. Must be hard work just standing here all day, huh?
Standing is tough. This dude stands like probably 16 hours a day or something, right? I don't ever see him sitting. Big pile of weapons outside where there's a risk of rain. You hope the weapons don't rust, right? Yeah, I think they'd all get sorted into the busted section instead of the useful section.
Oh, not at all. I've been doing it for years now, so I'm very much used to it.
His legs must be so powerful.
Hey, that's right. You were the gatekeeper back at Garreg Mach, too.
Yes, that's where we first met 2 years ago. But so much has happened since then.
You know, I am so glad that we get this paralog, because wasn't I just like, oh man, he's got no supports, no voice lines, this is terrible. And now they're like, alright, you want some voice lines? Here's a solo paralog with the boy. Enjoy.
Strange times for you,
Give me
too.
a serial paralog, though. That's what I want. Yeah, plantar fasciitis. Don't your legs, aren't you like at risk of like passing out, like literally fainting if you stand straight for a certain amount of time? I feel like somebody told me that. You stand straight up, can't your like legs lock and then you faint?
It's
like bad for,
I was shocked to
blood
learn
flow?
Garreg Mach had fallen while I was away. But when I see all of you fighting day in and day out...
So he told us a marching band. If you lock your knees, people faint. I can't believe it. People faint if you lock your knees.
Well, it makes me realize how peaceful my time at the monastery truly was.
Is that because you like pinch something? Like, how does that interrupt blood flow?
I guess it was pretty
Without
nice,
getting gross.
all things considered.
I mean, not to say a lot didn't happen during your time there. Oh goodness, no. Students were attacked by bandits and brigands. A missing student was rescued from evildoers. Tomas fled the academy.
A lot happened. A lot happened.
And on top of it all, we had the incident with the mock battle trespasser.
Uh-huh. I think we're about to go back in time to see this.
You mean the thing I did?
Mock battle trespass?
Indeed, it was truly unprecedented. But we all had a good laugh at the end.
Oh my god, is this paralog gonna be everybody competing in the battle of the eagle and the lion? And then Shez shows up?
Yeah, folks still give me a hard time about that. It was on a day like today, actually. Calm weather, a lazy afternoon.
And she showed up and started beating ass? She saw a bunch of kids in uniform. She's like, I'm gonna kick every ass here.
You're lost again, aren't you?
Okay, so this is when we were technically a part of the academy. So you've seen it actually happen once. That's scary, Alice. Hello, Epic Sax Guy. How you doing today?
Can you get off my back for 1 second? I thought this was a shortcut to the monastery.
She got lost in Gronder Fields?
Well, it's not. It's not even the right direction.
Oh my god, you got so lost you crossed like 2 territories.
We're so far afield, I'll be surprised if we ever see Garrick Mach again.
Oh no, we should have like a kite hanging off us or something.
Wait, I hear voices. This must be the right way.
Oh my god, if we could do
You're
a
not
fake
listening
eagle
to me
and lion
at all,
battle,
are
I would
you?
love that.
Of course I am. But just look through here and... Huh?
Look at that beautiful sunset in the background. The dusk fall, so pretty. Arvel would be interesting to have as your like navigation aid, I think, Epic Sax Guy. Alright, I only win if all enemy generals are defeated. There are no defeat conditions.
Wait, what? Well, wait, it says this should be a paralogue for the gatekeeper.
We have to fight Claude, Hilda, Hubert, Dimitri, Didu, Mercedes. They're level 80! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Level 100 Dimitri? What was my Shez? I think 71. Y'all! I am not ready! Oh, God, Jesus. I don't think I'm winning this one. I'm gonna do a quick little savey wavy over, like, here. Just in case. Yeah, I guess, like, I'm gonna die. Let's give it our best, eh? Okay. So standing perfectly straight with no movement causes blood to pool and lowers your blood flow, Solitary Jordan. On top of that, you're usually in a position where you're getting dehydrated and also fatigued, so you're prone to passing out. The addition of knee lock just worsens bad times. Interesting. It can happen at weddings with bridesmaids and groomsmen fainting from locking their knees and staying too long. Yeah, there should be a briefing if you're gonna be like a bridesmaid or a groomsman or some part of the wedding party to be let known, like, do not lock your legs. Keep rolling on those legs. Rock back and forth. Hello, Pyrexis. Oh boy! Ooh.
Strange. Could have sworn I heard someone just now.
So they're doing the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion. This is the typical field day activity, essentially. Everyone uses their magic and their weapons and all that crap to fight each other in a mock battle that's just sort of like determines, I don't know, who's the coolest.
I was led to believe she would not be participating today. Perhaps the church granted
The
the lady
lady?
a special dispensation?
Wait, what's Ferdinand doing here? Oh, right. Today's the mock battle.
Let me catch
So
this
I
boy.
guess this is the battlefield? Well, I'm totally lost.
I was like super not allowed to be here.
Side of the
The side of the enemy?
very well.
You're all my enemies.
Expect no mercy from me.
The good news is he has a type weakness to my sword. It's good against horses and it's good against great knights.
Guess I'm not talking my way out of this one.
No, you're killing your way to this one, honey. Oh no!
If I did not have my hands full already.
Oh no! My boy, I'm weak to my boy. But I'm good against horses, so get fucked.
I guess it would be better to take out the stronger one first.
If you were in an Ash, yep, did that. Oh, we're fighting them in their little academy forms too. That'd be
Undone.
got him. Hell yeah. All right, next up. Oh, Jesus.
Ferdinand has fallen.
This is so great. Let me just tell you why this is so great. Most units, when they hit max level, they get a horse. And I'm so glad that they get a horse because I'm very good against horses. So this will be not so bad to fight level 100 folks because I can crack open these horse defenses.
Forgive me, Your Highness. I must retreat. Not quite. Impossible.
Got him.
The golden deer will not lose, for they have me.
They have me. Okay, calm down. I wish you were depressed again. Yeah, no, I'm kind of kicking your ass. You're like 10 levels higher than me. Alright. Not bad. Got him. A level. That's rare, to be honest. That's very rare at this time in the game. Level 71. You hardly ever see it.
I never even got the chance to explain.
Explain what? Talk.
Mercenary is not supposed to be here.
Yeah, we're kind of an independent party. Although technically we should be here as a part of the Golden Deer. I feel like they should let me in. I am a part of the class, but maybe they're trying to balance out how many people are on the field.
Why don't we join forces against our new foe?
You guys are jerks.
3 classes against 1 highly skilled mercenary.
That's mean. Be nice. I'm on your team. Technically. It is gonna be tough. All right, second squad.
Okay, you know this is my fault, but come on.
This is your fault, though. Just desserts. We'll see who the real mercenary is. Come on.
Mark is reminding me of the captain. What style? What poise?
I got style. I got grace.
I had a captain. Not sure who it would be though.
Probably your dad, my dude.
Show me what you've got.
Oh no. Fifi's here. Fifi, get caught by this, okay, bud? Alright, sweetheart, I'm gonna need you to get caught by this. Now, he doesn't have a horse, so this could be a little tough. I'm gonna catch both these boys, these blue boys, in this attack. That should negate. Oh! I almost got hit by that. Hello, Chloe. Look at all these nerds in here. Right? I'm fighting each other. Oh, wait, you meant me. Oh. Lord, he wants to do that. He's got such cool gauntlets to slap me up with. I get killed. What's up? Nice. Okay, well, that took all of my blue juice. But, oh, wow. There's a ton of, wow, this is a special map. This map has a bunch of blue potions on it, which restore your awakening, and it also has a bunch of purple potions on it, which restores your weapon durability. That's pretty cool. Are we still enemies? Oh, you and Chloe? Ah, okay. Today, you're fighting on the same team.
Better cut my losses and pull back.
Good to hear that the war is between you two are stayed for the day.
But you'll be mine next time, I swear it.
Okay, Fifi. Thanks, sweetie. Can I move now? Ah, don't touch me, you little baby bear. A little baby guy just hit me. I can't believe it. No, now we have to face the right-hand men, essentially. Nah, I don't really care about dialogue. It's what's it gonna be like? Hey, you're pretty tough. I can't wait to cross swords with you, or whatever.
Third wave, move in.
This is not entirely as interesting as... I don't know if it has much in the way of story implications. So I do not feel bad about missing it. Hey, how many kills do I gotta get? 1,000.
I'm going in.
Of course.
Oh, the Duimmer's weighties. You were careless. Just grab you two real quick. And check this out. Oh no, I got hit by a little baby dude. I don't like that.
This doesn't look good for me.
No, it doesn't, Mercy. How about that highness thing? Okay, so that was a takeout on Mercedes instead of Jadu. I'm surprised.
Overmatched.
Got her. Wait, what do you mean talking about Sims 5? What do you mean Sims 5? Are you pulling my leg right now?
Apologies, Your Highness.
All right, here comes Iggy. Iggy? They really put Lorenz out in the beginning for this.
Ignatz. I can't do this alone.
Alrighty.
Wait, you need me?
Iggy, don't let her use you like that, buddy.
It can't be.
Iggy fell for it. Sims 5 got announced today? I need to know these things, y'all. I got a podcast to write. I think I'll awaken on him. Sims 4 base game is free to play? That's very interesting. Probably won't be called Sims 5. Yeah. Not the best name, eh?
Nothing's tougher than a battle-hardened mercenary.
Yeah, dude. You're just an artist, my man.
Hey, knock it off.
Knock it off.
Little girl.
Just a defenseless little... You have a giant dragon weapon, babe.
Leave me alone, jerk.
I'm a jerk. I'll take it.
Make sure to protect me, Hubert. Here it comes.
Oh, these two. These two have no team chemistry. That is so cool. A lot of streamers are sponsored today to play The Sims. Look at how weak Hubert and Monica are. I took that out in one hit. Oh, they have 0 defense, I bet. Cute. Oh, you mean to enter my Sims era? You mean to re-enter? I might bring the two-header dads back. Wait, Hubie saying something to me right now? What are you talking about, Hubie? Do I have a mischievous aim here? I'm just being a brat. This would probably make Hubert extremely suspicious of us, yeah. That is suspicious behavior, like, oh, the kids are playing, might as well kill them now. Calm down, it's just a fake fight. Two-header dads. I would love to bring them back. In maybe The Sims 5. You know what makes me so happy though? Hearing about The Sims having a new game is like, mostly I'm happy because that might mean more Monster Factory content. Alright, time to get it chillin'. Are we at the... Okay, the time limit for this one is 15 minutes, so I might actually like whip back before the leaders get to me. Oh yeah, well they did a Sims Monster Factory already where they like remade a bunch of sitcoms, which is amazing. I did not know about that until I think after I had done my header dad stuff. Oh Lord have mercy, the boys are here. Oh boy, the boys are here, and they're a level 100. I know it's the boys because I'm type effective against Edelgard, because she is an armored lord. But oh God, Jesus. Oh, you have a wyvern and everything. Damn. Right, Edelgard? She's not even here. That's one Claudius. That is all I have. Oh my God, I'm getting dodge points here. Yep. Gotta catch him in this. It was so funny. They remade so many sitcoms. It was great, Flynn. It was goofy. It's so scary when you knock Dimitri down. He says amusing. Like, that's terrifying. Oh my God, he is trying to kick my ass. Oh my God.
There's a monster right behind you.
Shut up.
It was worth a shot.
It's a lie. Don't lie. Quit lying.
Just like I thought. I'm no match for you in straight-up combat.
If, seriously, like, they catch me, I'm dead.
What a joy to put my skills as a warrior to the test.
Uh-huh. I know you love killing, buddy. You don't even need to pretend.
Yeah, I'd actually be fine with a weaker one, but you do you.
You do you. Alright, 1,000 enemies is what I need to ace this. You do you. That might be a dead Claude. Okay, if I can catch Edie.
That's it for the golden deer.
I need to not have Dimitri absolutely smack my whole situation up, though.
Is going quite well. Whether it's enough to win is another story.
Please, Dimitri.
Like
Dimitri. look at Dimitri and Edelgard working together. Isn't that fun?
Let's at our best if we're to emerge
Ooh,
victorious.
What are we doing on damage? We don't okay, for me being level 70 and them being level 100, this is not going too terribly.
Don't worry, Dimitri. I'll hold nothing back.
Holy shit. I literally just took one hit. That's hilarious.
The Blue Lions are defeated.
I just got hit in one hit. I just got knocked from 7% damage to 81% damage. I cursed myself. I have to S-rank this offline and literally never get hit. It might have been Edelgard. Edelgard might have just ruined my day.
I hadn't realized the extent of your power.
This is so wild because I am super effective against Edelgard type Pokemon, but she is whooping me right now. I thought I was in a warrior attack too. I'm shocked that they hit me. I'm gonna just catch her with this. Can I step on a Lego? Yes, I did. So there's that.
The Black Eagles must admit defeat.
I almost S-ranked this. I was this close to S-ranking this. That's wild. I got my butt
The three of them together were a sight to behold.
one hit. I'm glad that was not a
Really
gatekeeper
okay that I
mission.
won? I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for this later.
Yeah, let's get in trouble with the church. It's fine. That was wild. One hit is all it took to get me to a B rank. That's fine. I'll be more
I won't let myself
I'll be more
stop
careful
here.
offline when I do this offline. Oh, but I think we got 5 levels out of this. I think I was level 71 when I entered this battle, so this was pretty good for levels, to be honest. Pretty cool. Oh, actually, oh no, we're good. I think I can still S-rank that and still get the item. Edelgard hits like a truck, unlike Claude and Dimitri. Unlike Claude and Dimitri in the middle, but he's very tanky, yeah. Oh, hell. That would be so great if Rhea and the church joined the battle. They're like, we told you not to fight.
I wasn't certain what would happen when you arrived, but you gave us as much as we could handle.
It would be so wild if Violet showed up and was just like, hey kids, and they're like, oh, hi Teach, and we're like, what dimension am I in? What?
It proved to be a fine test for us all.
I would love to fight the kids from the other dimension, the Three Houses dimension. Wouldn't that be cool?
Still, 3 houses laid to waste single-handedly. I hope word of this doesn't get out.
Yeah, this will be very
able to show our
embarrassing.
faces again.
For all the generals and the dads and everybody.
You seem terribly powerful for a simple mercenary. Is there more to you than meets the eye?
Not that I know of. I'm just your run-of-the-mill sellsword.
I don't have a demon inside me at
I've been
all.
swinging a sword for as long as I can remember, so I guess I've got a trick or 3 up my sleeve that you weren't ready for.
Yeah, like being able to summon a sword in my hand and then make the sword go away and then summon the sword again. With my demon
Honestly, it would
power.
have been kind of sad if I couldn't hold my own against a couple of academy kids.
We are not some amateurs fresh from the classroom. All 3 of
Horrors
us have
of
experienced the horrors of live combat. Yet you still outclassed us.
Ha! So I know Dimitri knows that about himself. I didn't think he knew Edelgard from Adam. Like, how does he know about the horrors of where she's experienced?
So please do not downplay your skills. It only adds to our embarrassment.
I want to fight level 999 eye patch Dimitri, actually, Laj. That would be fun.
Yeah, it's sort of shocking that the 3 of us together couldn't put up more of a fight. Maybe we should try to develop better chemistry.
Hey, maybe y'all should talk or something, you know? Prevent war from happening in the
There
future.
might come a time when we're forced to band together in a real battle after all.
You say that like you know something we don't.
Oh. Edelgard's like, hey, do you know what I'm gonna do, actually?
What could the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance do together? Take on Almyra's main force, perhaps?
Let's think inside the box, actually. Like, not outside the box. Let's think about the church,
It's
actually.
purely hypothetical, I promise. Still, what's wrong with the idea? Don't you have any interest in fostering friendship between our regions?
Claude's real power is having access to the script. Yeah, he downloaded the game already. He beat this video game, and now he's just talking to these two NPCs, essentially.
I didn't say I was opposed to the idea.
Oh my gosh. Get a bejesus out of me. I think the alerts are a bit low. I'm so sorry for that. We didn't get to hear Pop No Tart's amazing song. But thank you, Anonymous, for the $50. I appreciate that. I will definitely put that towards buying that cute little tunic plushie. And thank you kindly.
Nor I.
As everyone was tipping
In
for
truth,
earlier.
It would be good for us to be able to work together effectively.
Note how friendly the three of them seem to be. Or claim they all secretly hate each other. No. You didn't hear any alert at all? Here, let me... Here, let me run it back. It's just so quiet, I think. I got some fiddling to do, I think. I got some fiddling and stream elements to do. But yeah, I think it's just... It's the same volume level as I believe is background music. Crank the alerts up so we can scare you. Alright.
You folks seem to
Sure.
get along pretty well. I think Fodlan's got peaceful days ahead with the three
Oh,
of you in charge.
peaceful days ahead. I wish.
Of course, that means less work for me, which I'm not
Great.
completely wild about.
Oh, I'm confident there will still be a need for mercenaries during such tranquil times.
Well, I'm gonna keep my sunny disposition and assume we'll all end up the best of friends.
I wish, dude. In what routes? In what route would that happen, honestly? Hey, you're keeping things interesting, Chloe, which I appreciate. Would it be funny if Claude goes around the back and whispers you like, I always hated those two. The
Speaking
worst of nobility, am I
this
right?
is the perfect opportunity for a little celebration.
I know, we need a best friend route.
Let's all sit down for a meal together without any of that messy house or allegiance stuff to complicate it.
Wouldn't this be a great opportunity to tell each other about all your plans and stuff? About how one dude is looking for the people who killed his father, and this gal's looking for revenge against the people who, like, tormented her, and this guy is hoping to free the land from the oppressive shackles it has on it.
That's a fine idea. In fact, I think we should come together in that fashion on a more consistent basis.
This like wicked works in Golden Deer, doesn't it? Right? For sure. I mean, if this had happened and then it negates everything else, it'd be great. Oh yes, I hope the house leaders would be best of friends. If they would like literally work together to rout the Agarthans, I would hope so.
I'm sure the monastery staff wouldn't mind, so long as our fate doesn't get too out of hand.
I can get behind that idea. But before we depart, there is one other matter that needs to be settled.
Me being bandaged because you cut me open with an axe?
I imagine people will be asking you for an explanation of what happened here today.
Hi Ben, good to see you.
I think we should come up with a cover story.
Look at my eyes bugging out like, oh, that's right, I screwed up.
Fair enough.
Now this will be a true test for our fledgling alliance. I didn't
Look,
expect
they
it
have
to come
an
so soon, but
alliance!
here we are.
That's so cute!
Hopefully we'll be more coordinated than we were in the battle against our friend here.
My, this is fascinating. All three of them seem to have their own little secrets tucked away beneath their amicable dispositions.
Really? That's what you're getting from this Arvel?
But they're right about one thing. If they can remain on friendly terms, peace is all but assured.
Alright, narrator. Yeah, why that Arvel? Why that? Well, at least they'll be spending some time together at the feast. Mad Rebel. Alright, let me get this little owl dealio. It should be right over here, I think. Peace, yeah. Peace is quite rare in this video game about war, isn't it? Don't know if we're getting a lot of that. Oh man, a coffee shop, AU? That would be great. Let's go to Gloucester territory. The Imperial Army marches on, pushing the front lines northward. Hurry up and seize the strongholds in an attempt to slow them down. we can get some stuff out of this too. None of it is strategy points though. Oh, one of it is. I think I might prioritize the missions that have strategy points in them. Oh my god. There is absolutely 100,000 of those out there. I would put the number at no less than 53, Ben. No less than 53 fanfics about a coffee shop. Alternate reality. Guarantee you. Well, that was a fun mission, wasn't it? That was cute. Oh, we should have Gatekeeper on the field, right? I'd love to get Lorenz in here for like... Oh, I don't need Shez here. Let's get Gatekeeper.
Allow me to aid you in battle.
Allow me to aid you in battle.
With the Arrow of Indra. Now that's not actually very good. So I think I'll just take the Aridfar. Oh, I won't. That's right. The Gatekeeper doesn't have a crest. Imagine if he did, though. That'd be pretty cool. But because the Gatekeeper doesn't have a crest, he cannot wield these crest weapons. So I guess he's just going to take the Spear of Assault. Why does he get a leather shield of all things? Why one of the lowest of the low? Give him a lamppost shield, because he's a horse-type Pokemon. Hanneman would make sure everyone can see him working on a screenplay. You think he'd be the type to sit in there and work on a screenplay? I suppose so.
Let's
on his
all
laptop.
Do our best. I give
Modern AU with the 3 as roommates, university students. Oh, Claude would be a big old slob and make them all annoyed? Possible, yeah.
I'll give you a hand.
Now it's
To have Lorenz defend.
Yeah, let's do this.
Let's do this. I'm sorry, that's always gonna be funny to me.
Don't worry, I won't
What's
slack
Gatekeeper
off.
good at? A lot
Leave
of
it to
stuff.
me. Here goes nothing. Leave it to me. Moving out. Leave it to me. Here I all
Sorry.
in every battle.
Oh, let's see how Gatekeeper does. This is fun. Oh, I didn't power him up as a unit. Shoot. I didn't put any money into powering him up. Shucks. Oh, well, darn it. Oh, look at me go. He's doing so great. Look at him
You
go.
weren't strong enough.
Lovely.
What's next for me?
Kicking butt. Okay. Lorenz is moving down that way. That's right. Okay. We have a certain amount of time to capture these fortresses. Should you go work out? Yeah! Now what workout are you planning?
Look at me go. Nothing to report.
Nothing to report. That's adorable. You know, I should probably have Lorenz, instead of like hanging out with Hilda, I'm gonna have him actually like do things that are valuable to me, time-wise.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, why not get a workout in, Chloe? I think that's a wise idea.
I did it. I'm not dead.
Keep it up.
I don't think anyone's gonna have dialogue with him. Possibly, like, Shez, maybe? I'd be really surprised. Might do some high-intensity video stuff and a little bit of Beat Saber. Okay, nice. That sounds good to me.
Turn them by storm.
Wait, doesn't he have, like, an attack? He has a special thing, right? He has Camaraderie at 600 hits, a strong attack, or a final regular attack summons fellow gatekeepers to form a follow-up attack. Okay.
Would you expect
600 hits is a lot of hits to consecutively do. That's wild.
Looks like a sticky situation. We have to be careful.
Okay. Heading over there.
That's enough, right?
Clever, hold on. Cleveretter? Not found? The Fodland Saga is a 0 to 10 game because you can't take Claude as a man. I mean, you're not wrong there. You can at least give him your whistle though, right? In this one?
They're pushing us back.
Gatekeeper's kind of... Wait, is there a monster here? Oh, Lord. There is a monster here. You can kind of date him if you count giving him your whistle as dating.
Look at me go.
I don't know though. This is actually Gatekeeper, yes. Gatekeeper is in this. Gatekeeper's doing his thing. Yeah, it's a dang shame that you can't romance him in 3 houses. It is truly busted. Not found. He is a meme unit though, yeah. It is wild.
Hooray! The sweet smell of success.
The fact that he's like in this is so weird. I would much rather have Cyril, to be honest. I'm a big fan of Cyril. And I hope we can get him in this route in Golden Deer. Don't tell me we can't though. But golly, would I prefer having him. I think he's a good boy. He's a good young man. Yeah, you also can't romance Dimitri as boy left either. Oh, okay, let's get over here now. Do you want to take up this brawler though? I feel like we got the opportunity. Dimitri makes sense because everyone in the kingdom is like 10 miles deep in the closet. Except for Mercedes. Oh yeah.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
But she is from the Empire. So it's okay that she's like, she goes both ways, doesn't she?
No more standing and watching.
Let's get him.
This is it.
Let's awaken on this dude. Yes, Edelgard can be romanced as a lady or a boy. They were pretty flexible with E.
We have emerged victorious.
We did it, didn't we? The Empire is bisexual, so they are perfectly justified in conquering the world. Oh no, let's not start a conversation about it. But at least she's flexible, isn't she?
I wasn't expecting that.
Adorable.
It's how you use a power that matters.
We're getting a lot of Gatekeeper. This is true. Be gay, do crimes. This is what I learned from Night in the Woods. Is to be gay and to do the crimes. I can't believe we made it out of that Gatekeeper paralog, by the way, and didn't die. That's wild. The fact that I survived that and didn't die. Almost died one hit.
The Imperial Army has finally begun their march in earnest, and they're headed straight for Deirdre.
Yeah, being gay and doing war crimes definitely ups the ante than just regular, like, around the house crimes, you know?
Okay, but what's the problem? This is exactly what you thought would happen.
True enough. But even if I read the enemy perfectly and our allies do their absolute best, I can't do a thing about the odds. In the end, it's still a coin toss. It never should have come to this. If only I'd managed everything better in the first place.
I really don't think Claude could have, like, changed the situation. Literally every route, the Empire is like, we're going up here and we're not going to stop, you know?
Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. That's not like you. There was no avoiding this situation, regardless of who was leading the Alliance. In fact, I bet things would be a whole lot worse if it was someone else.
I do believe technically if, like, Lorenz was leading, if Gloucester fell as they did, yeah, maybe they would have just succumbed to the Empire quicker.
Maybe, but I'm not so sure. I can't help but feel there was another way I could have handled this. I had all these grand ambitions when I became leader. So much I wanted to achieve. But there's no time for any of that now.
I know. Well, there's still time.
I've got my hands full just trying to keep the Alliance safe. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
I think that's probably because, Clever, that, Edelgard has the element of surprise by pretending to be the Flame Lord, so. Now, you're just remembering an Iron-On patch you saw a while back. It showed the goose from Untitled Goose Game, and it just said, be goose, do crimes. That's adorable.
Tell me,
that's
friend,
a good patch right there.
What should I do next?
Wait, let me just hear how heartbreaking this is.
Tell me, friend. What should I do next?
Whoa, this is a good read.
Why are you asking me? I'm no fortune teller.
Fair point. I guess all we can do now is keep moving forward. One foot in front of the other.
Claude, in a lot of his supports, has been asking folks, like, what should we do? And they're just like, I don't know, whatever your idea is. Whatever you think would be cool. And he's like, yeah, I guess we'll just keep doing this then. Anxious, anxious, anxious.
Your leader is all right. He seems a bit worn out.
You know, he's like posited as like the master, tabletop demon, clever schemer, mastermind. But Claude is like behind the facade. Claude is like, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Like things just keep setting on fire all around him. He's like, oh shit, oh shit. Like when you knock over a glass of water on your desk and you're like, oh, I gotta get this. And then like something else knocks over near your computer. Like, oh god, I gotta get this. Oh god. Poor Claude.
Well, I tried to cheer him up.
Poor man.
But I don't think it did much.
Yeah, did I say anything to cheer him up?
Ultimately,
I don't know.
all I can do is my best. That's probably the only thing that'll actually help Claude anyway.
I guess, yeah, killing people for him, you know. He really is juggling and winging everything, isn't he? Poor guy. Claude needs someone to bounce ideas off of. Yeah. Shez is not an ideas person, is the thing. Shez is not big on ideas. She's big on action and the doing of things. There's a spring here that has a mysterious legend about it. There's some sort of benefit to bathing in it. So we can increase support points for 2 people. That's great. You know what? I wanted to do Hilda and Lynn because I think that's so funny that they have a support. All right, let's see where... Is there any other strategy resources? Actually, there's like 2. Okay, use that one. So... I might, like, just auto-capture that. And then also auto-capture this. Sorry about the cough. Should make some tea on the break. That might be a good idea. Claude should read this quote from Richelieu. Your incompetent translation from French. When events are beyond your understanding, pretend to be the instigator behind those? Really? Now, what do you think that means, my Zidal? When events are beyond your understanding. Are you talking about, like, the war or something? Like, the instigation of it? Pretend to be the instigator behind it? Let's get some volunteer magic core. Sees birds, has no idea how they're flying. I did that. I'm responsible for that. There's a nun who was once very famous. You asked her to join your army, but she refused. But she will raise the magic of one of our units. Okay. It's gonna be Gatekeeper. I think I'm gonna give all these stats. I have a bunch of the dang Flintstone gummies to give all the kids. I've been saving up all my, like, talismans and whatnot.
Indeed.
No, let us live. We'll give you back everything we grabbed. Which is literally just 1 ring. Okay. Yeah, I would love to hear what you think Claude would get from that, my Zidal. Ooh, cabbage. Love a good cabbage. Let's head back to town and grab those supplies too. Kiss Dimitri and then kiss Edelgard to end the war. It might work. You know what? I don't think they've tried it in the base game, so it may just darn well work. We don't know. We've never tried. They're cowards.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
So they haven't done it yet. Let me get all these good supplies.
Everything
and then,
has its use.
I don't think we need to feed the kids, so let's do some chores, I guess.
Care to make yourself useful?
I do care to make myself useful. Hilda's probably not very good at organizing. Yeah. And I would imagine Lynn's not very good at, oh, he doesn't hate this. Great.
Counting on you both.
Perfect.
What? Me? Fine.
The two laziest units I have. Somehow they get it done. Okay, so the Richelieu conversation is, it means that when something is happening and you have no idea of who is pulling the strings and why, it's a good idea to pretend to be the mastermind. Presumably, so people will see you as a mastermind. I can see that as, like, if I was Claude, I can see myself being like, okay, if we're trying to figure out who the Flame Emperor is, pretend to be the Flame Emperor just for a little bit internally, so you can think like, all right, let me retrace this person's steps. Let me figure out what my motives might be to do this. Let's see what all these events have in common so I can figure out what this person's goal is. Like, I could see that, but I could never see him being like, I'm the Flame Emperor, you know, in Three Houses. Just to... I feel like that, especially when you got Lady Ray around you, should be like, great, kill this kid. Right now, kill him in this moment, you know? Oh man, I saw this image earlier, Snake. The freaking kissing fish. When they kiss, they are fighting with each other. Besides, the jagged mouth weapon is only suitable for the same kind of kissing fishes. Kissing is a process of testing their patience. The first one who loosens its mouth fails the fight. Smooch and fish, you knew they were fighting.
We all must do our fair share.
That's true, Flynn. Maybe if he was like, I'm the Flame Emperor, Edelgard would be like, fuck! No, you're not! Oh, shoot, I just revealed myself or something, you know? You do love how in the prologue of Three Houses, Edelgard's schemes go perfectly. She gets Euritza's professor. She rescues Monica. Kills her uncle. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Everything goes great.
Time to work you into shape.
Wait, she kills her uncle? Oh, yeah. Well, she at least, like... She gets the one-up on him, but doesn't really kill him. Let's see. Successively trained. Yeah, and like, she corners Tallis. I assume you mean in this one, in the prologue of this. She corners Tallis, but in every route but her own, it doesn't go that great. She has her faculty, so I don't know what happens in this round to Edelgard. Please don't tell me. But I assume she's still working with those who slither in the dark. I'm just gonna assume that so far. I hope not. But only in the Black Eagles route so far have I found her actually having her faculties and not being turned into a dumb doll. You don't remember, was the Flame Emperor still like 5'2"? She might have had platform shoes. I don't remember. But the Flame Emperor had a mask with a huge hat, if I'm not mistaken. You know. Claude could be like, the Flame Emperor is so short. I bet they're ugly too. Oh my god. That would be so mean. The Flame Emperor had platform shoes. Cute. That's adorable. I mean, if you're gonna hide your persona, you might as well. I mean, she had magic to change her voice, so she could use magic to make herself taller too. Let's do another battle. But I think we can get this battle done before I have to take a break. Still to be very clever. A little monstrous, but very clever. I don't think we're gonna need to have your boy in here. So let's get somebody who's gonna get along well with Hilda. You think Richelieu was referring more to the vague insinuations that if ever... Oh, all is going according to plan, rather than saying, I am Ferdinand von Flame Emperor. Gotcha. So like, if something happens in your favor, let's say for Claude, right? A rogue agent, or just like the tide of battle turns in their favor, he could be like, just as I planned. So that people have faith in him instead of being like, oh, can't believe that worked. Wow. You know? You think the voice changer could have been actual Garth and Tech? Like built into the mask, kind of Darth Vader style? That could be cute. I would like that. Oh, I forgot. I'm controlling Marianne. Is she a dancer? Oh, she's a grummer.
Is this okay?
That's cool, I guess.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't
I will
worry,
never.
I won't slack off.
I will never get up. Yeah. I'll never get over. Yeah, let's do this.
Now it is
So
my
funny.
turn. There is nothing I cannot.
It'll never not be funny to me.
Come with me.
Yeah, maybe like a fake it till you make it kind of thing, right?
Let us turn the tables.
But I think Claude is legitimately like too concerned with actual strategy and like minimizing deaths. Like even when he was our opponent, we were trying to stop the siege of they were like laying siege to Count Burgley's. He wasn't trying to kill Count Burgley's, he was trying to make him surrender. That was nice. Yeah, I think he's a little too committed to not killing people to take a little bit of time off to pretend that he's a genius.
What a relief.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, he would rather to be as few casualties as possible. You know, Edelgard also has a similar approach in her route too, where she doesn't want to. Oh shucks, I better attend to that.
Yeah.
Edelgard also doesn't want to kill the people in power. She would rather have them continue being in power, so she doesn't like betray the trust of the people that are there and all that jazz. You only want to kill people with kindness, which you do, I think. If kindness was killer, Flynn, you'd be a wanted man. Imagine not wanting to kill people. Yeah, that's actually kind of the MO of most characters in this game. Is like, war? Do we have to do the war actually? So. Yeah, she's not all about it. Edelgard does want to kill people, but she does see Fodlan's current status quo as entirely unjust. Yeah, that's why she says, I will cut a bloody path. Like, she says something like, it doesn't matter how many people I have to kill to get here, we're gonna fix this thing.
The rest is up to you.
That's
We just simply have to.
Greatness demands it.
Cool. Roses here. Zap. Oh, dear, I have to go help people from being zapped.
We're in a tight spot.
Oh, Claude could probably get this guy for me.
Let's try
Oh!
this. Let's see how this goes.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah, let's do this.
Did not know there would be that many people.
Don't
eh?
worry, I won't slack off.
Is this the priest? Okay, we should go do
No
that
problem.
then.
I got it.
Oh man, I gotta do a lot of work for these kids. I need to improve Claude, Hilda, Gatekeeper. There's a lot of folks we have to give them like the basics. They're missing a lot of good stuff. Teresa is the barista in your coffee shop, AU. Why that? Why Yuritsa? Because Yuritsa barista sounds fun. Is that it?
Yes.
He loves killing people, but maybe he takes his like aggressions out on coffee beans or something. Hubert and Happy should be baristas too. Oh yes, only the most miserable people, I guess.
Now it is my
That
turn.
sounds good to me, honestly. It would be very funny at least. Are we good on kills? I think 500 is the... Yeah, we're good. 500 is the kill count. It'd be Marianne so I can get over here a little quicker. Hubert and Happy, if they're not baristas, they should at least be the people who frequent the coffee shop often.
I won't run away.
You just think it's funny to have the character with the dourest voice being the one to serve people? I do think it would certainly be very comical with the with barista like deliberately spelling people's names wrong on a coffee cup, and then when they look at him like, my name is Alan, not Ellen, and then he's like, do you want me to change that for you? And they're like, no, actually, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. I'm Ellen now. Haha, that's me.
Looks like we got a live one.
You know.
Time to get in there and fight.
Idea for a themed coffee shop. Coffee has-beens. Okay. I like that. Has-beens. Just washed up folks. Yeah, I do have a good chunk of renowned characters. Clever. A good bunch of them. I'm not seeing any of these.
Shines even on the battlefield, Marianne.
Shut up! Shut up, Lorenz! I can go check. I don't think there's any more renowned characters I have, but I have Yuritsa. I'm sorry, not Yuritsa. I have Rhea. I have Sothis. I got Arvel. I got Geralt. Got a lot of the good kids. And what is your name?
We managed to hold
Alan
out.
on the cup.
We should be
The
safe for a
miserable
while.
sack of blood, Alan. Oh, yeah. Has-beens. Maybe sell old coffee-related stuff that you can't find anymore. Like, this is the coffee Gerald Ford drank? I thought you meant, like, antiques or something. Not the literal coffee that maybe Gerald
trick up the
Ford
old
drank.
sleeve.
Somebody cooler? Yeah, let's think about cooler. This is Beyonce's coffee or something. That's maybe not an antique, but it would be cool. And also, she's not a has-been, so yeah, I gotta pick somebody else. I'm just trying to lay into the pun. Yeah, I get it. I know. I wish Marianne did have, like, a shape-shifting power. That'd be so cool. If that was her, like, Z power, is that she, like, transformed into a werewolf. Are you kidding me? That'd be so sick. Oh. Oh, wow. Literal perfect timing. Literally perfect timing. Okay, great. It's 7 p.m. and that means I need to, ooh, I gotta feed my dog. Just heard from my, my aunt about our next family Zoom call, so that's fun too. But I will be right back, y'all. My dog Stella eats at 7, and she did not eat her dinner last night. I've been mixing in healthy dog food she doesn't like with unhealthy dog food, and I just kind of like put the unhealthy stuff on top, and she fully just plucked the unhealthy stuff off the top of the food and walked away, and I throw it out 3 hours later. So not today. I am mixing those dog foods together thoroughly today, and hopefully my dog will eat her food. I hope. So when I'm back from my break, we will do some more Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. Talk more about coffee shop AUs. Why not? You know, Dimitri probably visits the coffee shop a lot, right? Because he doesn't sleep. He probably is visiting the coffee shop a lot. And Marianne, too, because she doesn't sleep because of the sadness. But anywho, managing Stella is my second full-time job, I swear. But I will see you all soon. Hey, normally this would be the time where I say, don't go anywhere. But, like, get up, go pee, stretch your legs, grab a snack. I'm going to be gone for, like, 10 to 15 minutes. So come back here in 10 to 15 minutes. Meet back up with me. But listen, I know we don't take a lot of breaks, so make good use of them. Welcome back from the break. Time for Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. This fellow is a fisherman who can't go out to fish. And he says, I was shot at by bandits. They did it partially for sport. I'm resting and taking it easy, but it does take a long time to heal. We've obtained the recipe Fisherman's Bounty. Fun. With the Dead Space remake, I'll soon have another game not to play. Isn't there another one kind of that's coming out that's like that too? Isn't it made by the same folks who made Dead Space? I think it might be. There is a game that looks like Dead Space that might be made by the folks who made PUBG. My brain, like, is making me think that's true. Is that true? Project Zomboid is not that scary. It's a simulation of what it would be like if there was a zombie apocalypse. Any word on the wireless setup? Should be here on Thursdays, me. The wireless mics. I might spend some... What am I doing Thursday? I would love to say that I can spend time on Thursday doing that, but I have no idea. I gotta set up for Friday as well. We've got a lot to do. How did this week get busier? But anyway, the mic should get here on Friday. Thursday. Hopefully I'll be able to use them right out of the box. I know there's a great YouTube video about using the Rode Wireless 2 Go, because there's basically no instructions that come with it. So I'm going to watch this one dude's video, which in the comments everyone was like, they should just put this URL with their mics because this is how you use them. Set those up. I think we might be starting Pokemon, y'all. A Pokemon Black Nuzlocke might be starting this Friday. Black Friday. I'm just kidding, it's not Black Friday, but like it is Pokemon Friday. Thursday we become Britney Spears. Yeah, that'll be fun. Yes. Well, So Game and Tech Talk, you can tell everybody about the game, but if you specifically want me to play it, it would be a little bit lower. And it's called Sincere Game Suggestions. So this Friday, I think, is going to be the Pokemon Black Nuzlocke. Alex has been working very hard on getting me the resources for that. And if I can spend some time setting that up, I will hopefully start that on Friday. But a Pokemon Nuzlocke was on the list of next games to play. So we're knocking that one out next. The pharmacist told you were 2 weeks too early on getting your meds, and you have to pay extra to get more, but you're already all out. The thing is, there's always extra in each bottle, so you gather all that extra and hopefully stretch it for 2 weeks. Hope you're not being punished for like a misclick. Yeah, I hope not either. My dumb insurance wasn't gonna cover my birth control this time around. There was always, they think I'm taking more than 1 pill a day. I'm skipping pills. But I can't talk to a human being who understands that, so instead I just paid out of pocket for my meds again this time. Insurance is silly. Pharmaceuticals is silly too. Yeah, there you go, Morphinius. There's small boats headed for a larger merchant vessel that's out to sea. Now, the reason why we're getting all this sea stuff and fisherman stuff is we're near Deirdre, which is the aquatic capital. It's a big port, a seaport. And that is one of the main trade routes, I believe, in the Alliance. Can't let down anchor here, so we're stringing smaller boats together to make a pontoon. So that's what a pontoon is. But what about the birth control GoFundMe? Well, I mean, I'm sure, allocate some of the funds that some generous folks have sent me tonight for the plushie. The great news to me, so I talked to the pharmacist at the pharmacy. I was like, man, this happens every time. They keep goofing things up with my insurance. And they're like, this is not an ad. They applied one of those like prescription company things. I don't want to say it. Because, well, it's GoodRx. I'm not sponsored or anything by them, but I have been seeing more of their ads lately, so I don't want to be like, oh, influencer about prescriptions or whatever. But they used one of those cards on my stuff, so it was only $16. Very grateful for that. Interesting. I never thought to use boats that way. That may be advantageous in a naval battle. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. You know. I'll just say Schmudschmarx next time. But, yeah. So thank goodness I didn't have to pay what would have been about $75 out of nowhere that my insurance should have covered anyway. So at least that's covered. I don't mind the $16. Let's take Claudius on an expedition after, of course, we go see this support thingy. This should be cute. 4 to 5 pharmacists at your pharmacy are great, but that one seemed like their only job is to make things complicated and stressful. Oh god. Yeah, I get along well with, we had to switch pharmacies recently because of this. There has just been so many debacles with my medication and my brother's medication. So we switched pharmacies, and I'm gonna miss all the ladies that used to fill my prescriptions, but I guess now I have new pharmaceutical friends to make. Alright. Linhart the Green Boy. Linhart cannot abide by doing labor. He especially doesn't like doing physical labor. He's more of a thinker type guy. And he likes doing things at his own pace. He loves doing research, and he kind of just wants his own time to do his research. Which is very good and helpful, but like, when people need him to do things at a certain time, he often struggles with that. Hilda is very capable, but doesn't want people to know that she's capable, because then they'll rely on her for things, and she doesn't really want people to rely on her for anything. And also, she's kind of got like this doesn't want people to get too close to her thing, because she doesn't want them to die for her. She has seen enough of that happening, so yeah. That's Hilda's deal. What they come across as is lazy. They're not. They just work in different ways. But I am excited to see what these two unenthusiastic workers have to do when they get together. And yes, Jen, you are here for Lynn. Lynn and Hilda, how about that?
Hello, Hilda. What are you doing?
can never switch pharmacies. Two of the nice gentlemen are there, are like, they want you to pay for this, but they rip up the receipt. Wow. No, my old pharmacist never did that. But we always bake cookies for our pharmacists and stuff because they take care of us. And, you know, at least this new pharmacy I went to, they were like, hey, let's put this little card thing on here and see if we can get a discount for your birth control you have to pay out of pocket for. So, they're definitely getting the Christmas cookies this year. But my old pharmacist did give me my previous COVID shots and stuff, so they'll always be in my heart.
Organizing our gear? What does it look like?
I know what it looks like. It just doesn't seem believable. But you working, I mean. You never do that.
Wow, Lynn, coming from you?
Well, the person who's supposed to be doing it is hurt, so I agreed to pitch in and help out.
But you always have others do your work for you.
Okay, slow down, pal. It's not like I run around asking people to take on work for me.
Technically, Hilda's right. She's just sort of when people are doing work and Hilda could be doing that work, she insinuates that those people are doing really good and should keep up the good work. So she kind of like cheerleads people into doing things that she possibly could also do instead.
I just let them do it if they want to.
She kind of just like, oh wow, you're so strong. You're doing such a good job. Wow. And they're like, I am strong and I am doing a good job. And then afterwards, whether that makes them feel used or not is up to them.
No matter the particulars of the process, the outcome is the same.
Hello, Admiral Akmir. How are you doing today?
Regardless, it's admirable of you to take the place of an injured comrade without begrudging them. Oh, and to be clear, I'm not here to help. I'm taking a well-earned
not
break
here to
right
help.
now. Plus, you seem to have a handle on things yourself.
I haven't even asked you to help yet.
Not out loud, no, but your eyes tell a different tale.
Yeah, I think Lynn might be the only person more than Hilda that does not like working when it is not something that aligns with his research interests.
Actually, I was thinking that if you had time for chit-chat, you had time to lend me a hand or two.
A little bit, Admiral Akmir. There's a little bit of that in there. There's a little bit of that, oh, I can help this pretty girl and she'll like me kind of thing. At least in the original three houses, there's kind of that. You know, I feel like they might kind of take that out of this one because they have kind of sanded down a lot of people's hard edges in this. I just hope the hard edge that they sand down on Hilda is the racism edge. That would be great.
But
we just
even I'm not enough of a jerk to ask a guy for help when he's on a break.
undo the slave owning thing. Oh, you have a choice between pho and pad thai for dinner. I would go pho. I love pho so much. It's so good.
I am delighted you grasped
It's
the
soup weather
importance
too.
of rest.
It's very chilly here.
There are many out there who say the most unthinkable things on the subject.
That's true. These two both enjoy their rest, don't they? They could be cuddle buddies, I guess. Just in a cuddle puddle.
Oh, Reinhardt, you're on break? Perfect. Then you can help me with this awful whatever that I'm doing. Do they even understand the concept of downtime? Or is every waking moment merely a chance to increase their own productivity?
There are a disturbing amount of characters in this game in which that is true. But also, is this true for me? Do I have a problem? It's very difficult for me to rest. And I feel best when I'm productive. I don't know.
Break time is for breaks.
You're speaking my language
Cute.
on that one.
I know, he's looking literally at me. Break time is for breaks, not working. Don't look at me, don't look at me.
Although to be fair, your life seems to be one permanent break. So I see why somebody might say that to you.
I'm gonna check both their title cards, but I'm pretty sure that when the 2-year gap occurred, Lynn went home and did as little as possible, and Hilda also went home and did as little as possible. If I'm not mistaken. I'll check the cards after this time.
Sometimes they even claim I sleep too much, which is completely different from taking a break.
Wait, how is sleeping not a break?
It's recovery. You have to do it.
Alas, how unfortunate. It appears you and I will not be able to reach common ground on this matter.
You could literally just explain it, though.
Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That reminds me of something.
She fully just called him out like, all right, you're being a little dramatic about this.
Did I not see the injured comrade responsible for this storehouse hauling things at the goods depot this very morning?
Sure did. He said he wanted to help me out, so I asked him to take over.
Okay, so the person who was supposed to do this hurt themselves doing something Hilda told them to do. You applied to another job? That is great, Pastel Witch. Proud of you. You got major imposter syndrome, but there's no problem in putting your resume out there. That's a great idea.
At which point he promptly threw out his back and left this particular task to you.
Yeah. Oops.
Yes, well, I now understand your reason for working. And with that, good night.
Sleepy time for this boy.
That guy really bugs me sometimes. It's like he thinks he's better than me or something.
He just acts like it, but I bet Lynn actually doesn't think he's better than people. He just doesn't know how to talk to people. Like, I guarantee you, Lynn is, like, in the next voice support, Lynn is gonna have done a bunch of stuff for Hilda without her actually asking him. And then she'll be like, why did you do all this? It's just like, well, you're not really suited to this task. I think I'd be better at it. So I decided to do it for you. And she'll be like, oh, you're not as lazy as I thought. And you'd be like, you're not as manipulative as I thought. How about that? Probably. I can imagine. It's a weekend position. That is great, Pastel Witch. That would give you a lot of relaxation time and also recovery time. It'd be very good. Let's see. What we got? Oh, let's go on an expedition with Claude. That sounds fun. Does anybody want to crack open the expedition guide for Claude? I think I might be. Oh my god, we can take Gatekeeper out for an expedition. That'd be so good. I have to do that. At least we get points. Mad Rebel, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's take Claudius out.
One step at a time.
So excited.
Want to get going? I'll leave the destination up to you.
We also have to keep in mind what his responses are here, so we can compare him when we get an A rank relationship with him. I would love to see like how his responses change. Yeah, it's been hard to find positions that are part-time but not on call. Yes, yeah, being on call sounds pretty terrible. Is there anybody out here who prefers to be on call when it comes to work? I mean, I guess that's how, like, doctors operate, right?
Always great spending time with you.
Do you think the game Card Shark has a lot of replayability, or is it a very linear game? It's fairly linear, Corey. Great to see you, by the way. It's fairly linear. However, there are a few different endings that change depending on who you dole out certain cards to in the last cheating sesh. I'll put it that way. So depending on who you give extra aces to, changes the ending there. I don't think you can scum save that. So I think if you wanted to do it all yourself, you'd have to play through the game a few times. But it is also just fun to cheat at cards, so there might be replay value in terms of having fun and stuff. You're gonna call it a night. Thank you for stopping by and again sharing some of your birthday with us, Morphinius. It was great to have you here. Thanks for the birthday wishes and Masterful Tunes. Always, of course. Yeah. So what I did, Corey, is I watched the endings on YouTube. I think with everybody in the community. I just pulled up a YouTube video and watched all the endings and stuff. Just to see what all happens. And if I didn't do that with the community, I definitely did that on my own because I was curious. I was also curious to see if there was a way to save one of the characters who I think is your first target, Sarans. Not Sarans, that sounds like Saran. Sedans. I don't know why I said that as if I was Japanese either. But anyway, yeah. He, like, takes a shine to you later, but I think it might be all for show. Who knows? So you actually prefer being on call, really? Flynn, you're not a big fan of it. Admiral Ackmere, no. Yeah. And with your fibromyalgia, it's really rough for you. Yeah, you have to, like, be sure you're going to have the energy that day. So if you're having, like, a pain flare-up or you're exhausted or something, that's not going to be the day to rush into work, right? Appreciate the input. Love what you saw the playthrough. I would play it yourself if you... The gameplay itself is a huge seller. And it's a fun story to go through. Oh, God. The twists and turns. So good. If you play it yourself, Corey, I challenge you to do it on, like, Iron Man mode. Play it with the no revives, only death. So when you get shot, you die. If you're having flare-ups, it's easier for you to have shorter days or ask for days off. This is the first job you've had out of many where you've been able to do that, though. Okay. Have you ever had an instance where you're having, like, a flare-up or something and they say you gotta come in? Hope not. That's the only way you play? You're way more hardcore than I am. I can't do a lot of hardcore stuff. I don't know if I play any game on permadeath mode. Not even Inscription was permadeath. Routine works really well for you. Saving up spoons, planning on medical appointments. Oh yeah, you don't want to be at the doctor and somebody says we got to have you in here by 8, you know?
This is the perfect spot for a drink. Let's stop here for a while.
Like a water
You don't
drink?
need to be back yet, right?
Or like a booze drink? I'm down for both. Oh my gosh, I had a glass of red wine with my dinner yesterday, and I got 3 sips in and I was too sleepy. I stopped drinking because I was too sleepy. 3 sips of red wine. I had to put some press and seal wrap on it and put it back in the fridge. So that's your girl for you. So I enjoy your time here. You get to appreciate game. Oh, it was Costco wine also. Kirkland. Wine knocks me out! I think different alcohols affect the body differently. But like wine makes my body sleepy. Wine makes my arms and my legs sleepy. I just feel, when I drink wine, I'm like, that's it. That's about what I can do to like, just feel very mellow. You never knew Fire Emblem could be played casually and enjoyed, right? Oh, it's so good though. Taking your time with this game, I tell you, you get to see everything. You get 4 dimensions. This one. Good to know wine knocks other folks out too. Sometimes you make that decision on your own. You have to push yourself sometimes. Test your limits. Your team is very understanding though, which you feel very privileged to have. That's great, Smee. I'm glad you've got a team that works with you, understands some of the things that might hold you back, but also I'm sure they are grateful for all the things that push you forward too. Hello, Alex. You're going to officially be here in 3 to 5 minutes after you make a fresh cup of coffee, but I could never play a game on permadeath. Oh yeah, that's right. Said by someone who's about to start a Nuzlocke on Friday. I literally forgot, and I already also did a Nuzlocke. Oh my god, I did play Pokemon on a permadeath mode, didn't I? Look at this man giving me the eyes while I'm laughing about wine and Pokemon. Okay. That's true. I am literally about to do Pokemon Black Nuzlocked on Friday. So I hope you enjoy it. I am so looking forward to it. I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon so much. And then we had some drama. We had so much drama in the first Nuzlocke run. Emerald. Oh my gosh. Oh man. When Febreze died. Rip Febreze. What an incredible bird who evolved and ascended to heaven upon death. Got exploded. It was so rough. This is a randomized Nuzlocke as well, if I'm not mistaken. So we might get like Mewtwo as our starter or something. We don't know. You forgot that Pokemon Black was real and not one of those creepypastas? Yeah, like, they make a lot of fun Pokemon fan games and stuff, but Pokemon Black does sound like it could be like the edgy version. Wait, I need to show you all something. Claude has a smiley face on his belt. You see that sideways smiley face right there? That's so cute. His little belt's a smiley face. You suggest a run of XY. If luck is on your side, you can get a Snorlax pretty early on and then steamroll your way through there. If I had the technology to do it, but that's a 3DS game technically, that might be tough. I can't capture 3DS, unfortunately. And I don't know if you can emulate it, but possible. see. When the Pokemon named after Chatter dies, the Chatter gets permabanned. Also, Diogenes the cat is in here. Hi, do you name your Pokemon after Chatters? No, we haven't done that. Corey is lying. I let chat name the Pokemon though. Chat was helping. Chat was helping name them. But I don't think I named anybody after them because it would make me really sad if, like, it would make me so sad to have, like, a Pokemon faint in battle and it's like, there goes a Chatter. Get really tired. I already get wicked sad anyway when the Pokemon faint die. Febreze? That's not true. Is this guy fully lounging and drinking tea? Yeah, we're on an expedition date together. Yeah, it's a picnic. It's a picnic. You can see the blankie and everything. Whoa. Whoa. Wait. Look how... Are we on a flying magical carpet? Are you seeing the way that, like, the... Are we on a magic carpet ride? Or, like, a platform? Are you seeing the way this blanket is hovering above these crocuses? Yo, sit, Claude! If you die in the game, you get banned. Yeah, as Claude had said. Do you sacrifice Chatter X for the good of the run? Ugh, that would make me so sad if somebody couldn't talk in chat because they got killed in a video game. Oh my gosh. He's gonna show us the world, maybe. Alrighty, let's ask a question. Preferred fighting style, their likes, memories of the past, dreams of the future. What they think of me? This is what they think of me.
I admit your power intrigues me, but that's all. I haven't formulated any theories about it yet.
Oh, I thought he meant that's all, as in that's the only thing intriguing about you. I was like, I'm ugly. He said I'm ugly. Alrighty, your power intriguing, that's all. I haven't formulated theories about it yet. Yeah, right. You totally have, though. I might think about that. Oh, the right answer is express gratitude. Okay. Made him laugh. Ooh, the chin rubbing. Very cute. Yeah, your power's cool, but otherwise...
A lot of people think of foreigners as subhuman somehow, but they're the same flesh and blood as all the rest of us.
Yes, dude! Isn't that obvious? Oh my god. I can't imagine what literally any other unit in Fire Emblem 3 Houses or Hopes, judging by what they have said in this game, I do not know what they would think to this. Because Dimitri is like, I thought that the people from Srang were actual ice demons. And there was that one guy in camp that was like, Almirans are covered in hair and have sharp teeth. It's like, what are you talking about? Express your doubt at that? It's what's on inside that counts. Wait, was the... Okay. Express your doubt that foreigners are humans? Why? This should end your game and delete your save file. Okay, yeah, see what's on the inside. That's the right one. Yeah! Oh my god. He's clapping. He's like, hey, you're not a dumb shit. That's great. Good stuff. He would die on the inside. He'd be like, okay, another person I can't trust. Great. Excellent. So you're never finding out where I'm from. Like, I'm not going to put you on the field against any Almirans because you'll just kill them because you think they're subhuman. Checking the skies for wyverns.
The 5 Great Lords are all pretty eccentric, but they're
this is about the
exceptionally capable all the same.
They are capable. Okay. Question if he's being serious. I would like to question if he's being serious, but... Are they capable? They're capable of getting what's done for what they want for their people. But because what they want for their people is very different from what everybody wants for everything else, it can be challenging. Question if he's being serious, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Okay, he's like, you got the fact that I'm joking. All right, Purple, you might have more than 2 brain cells in there. Cool stuff. I have never seen a character in that game clap at you. In this game, I have never seen a single character that when you tell them something, they're like, good show, all right. What in the world is
Is
happening?
there something on my face? No matter how hard you look, you won't see what I'm scheming.
Are you sure about that? What if I press my eyes against your eyes? Give you like a little butterfly kiss. I'm trying to move the camera. Oh, wrong
My
stick.
hair's naturally curly. If I pull it out, it always sproings right back.
Okay, love that. Curly hair, very cool. Alright, now we have to go into the lab. Sorry about this.
What, you got some fashion advice? I'm open to a bit of constructive criticism.
The Lord with the least need for fashion advice ever would be Claude von Regan. I have more fashion advice for Yuri, who's dressing himself like a sexy jester clown, which is not bad. But other people can dress like that in battle, so it's not unique. I got more advice for Yuri than this dude. Like, the armor, everything's pretty impeccable, the pink sash is undefeated, and the rose gold is so cute. So... yeah, no notes,
What is
actually.
it?
For Claude.
Well, I'm stumped.
He is stumped. Can you not lean in like that, sir, actually, on my program? Oh, thank you for putting the T directly on my legs.
What, you got some fashion advice?
Appreciate it. Fashion tier list. Okay. We've got, let me just make the man laugh.
Nice one.
He loves the jokes. That's great. Hi, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you.
Hi, friend.
Aw.
Seriously? What, you got some fashion advice?
No, I don't have any fashion advice. You have a cravat. This is a good look. Can't get better, actually. Don't make that face at me. I have to remember what he likes. You think Claude asked Hilda for fashion advice? Probably. I bet he like tries to incorporate some stuff from like some like bold patterns and stuff, like stuff that he might find very like that reminds him of home, like reminds him of Elmira, like the sash that he wears. I think also he has like some the little pom-poms in Three Houses. He's got the little pom-poms in his waist that feel very like foreign to Fodlan. So I bet he comes to this, he's like, is this too much? Do y'all do this here? Hey, what's up, Emma? It's good to see you today. You have a hookup for used furniture. You stayed at an Airbnb when you were apartment hunting, and the host is a professional declutterer. Whenever somebody gets rid of furniture, she sends you pictures to see if you want it. That's cool. That is very cool. Good on you. I got too much furniture. I could be people's hookup for furniture. We got a lot of stuff in the basement. So, fashion tier list of the four lords. I think we have to have boy and girl, Byleth and Shez in there, because I do believe when it comes to looking, like if we're talking about, okay, so fashion. Hi, Puddleglum. When it comes to fashion, I love the look of Byleth, girl Byleth, more than I love the look of boy Byleth, but I feel like boy Byleth's look is more high fashion than girl Byleth. Girl Byleth is too Disney Channel, I got dressed in the dark. Boy Leth looks like he's got something together. Conversely, though, I think that Femme Shez is a better look than Boy Shez, because everything's kind of coordinated, and then you get the boobies, and the boobies makes it better. That's great. Rhea dresses impeccably. She dresses really well. Man, I'm gonna have to make that actual tier list, I think. Maybe Claude checks with Hilda to make sure his attire is more like Fodlan appropriate, and it goes over Hilda's head. Yeah, he's like, do these patterns clash? And then she's like, no, not really. That's fine. Maybe she'll lean more to the pink side of things, though. And then he's like, okay, cool. Put this one aside, you know? Boobies make everything better. Boobies make a lot of things better. Well, that's got an outfit, but it's still kind of boring to you. Yeah, if he had, like, thigh-high boots and some shorty shorts, that'd be funny. Great. Okay, he actually likes riding boots. That's right.
Hey, this is great. Thanks.
Who would be rated F tier fashion-wise? Oh, man. F tier fashion. It's not Lorenz, let me tell you that. You think pre-time skip cereal? Oh wait, yeah. He's kind of just wearing a potato sack, really, which is unfortunate because that's probably what he was given by the Goneril family. He didn't really get an opportunity to be fashion. However, post-time skip looks amazing. Amazing. Love the teal. It goes great. It goes. His hair goes. It looks well. It sits well against the skin. Goes great with his eyes. Worst fashion in the game. I know I have an answer for this, and I'm mad that I don't remember it. I might give it to Solon. Yeah, time skip Cyril's wearing a servant outfit for sure. But I do believe he might have the single redeeming factor for pre-time skip Cyril's outfit is around his waist he has a piece of fabric that he took from Almyra. So that's great. That's the accessory. Love it. But I know there's somebody who's got really busted fashion. But if I have to rate every single character pre and post time skip, I will lose my mind. Do we rate Raphael losing buttons as good or bad fashion? It's tough with the Academy kids because they have uniforms, so it's really about how they accessorize. But like Ingrid and her dentist design, I like her dentist design. I like her toothpaste look. Yeah, Yuri Warface. I think Three Hopes Yuri's outfit is so disappointing. Balthus's nipple tubes are an egregious crime against fashion. So I have to say Three Houses Balthus is maybe pretty low tier fashion design. What the hell? He looks like a villain from Fist of the North Star. Like, why the nipple tubes? Such a weird thing. So absurd. Alright, one last observation for the boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, he did not like that.
Of course.
Okay. Off we go.
I had a great day. Let's do this again sometime.
Oh, he had a great day! Isn't that nice? I do love Claude's eyebrows, too. Do you get the sense from the style that his eyebrows kind of get thinner? Or is the style to suggest that he has bushy eyebrows? I always wondered about that. Does he have bushy eyebrows? Or do they get, like, thinner as they go out? We convinced Rachel. Rachel swing Fire Emblem. Which one? Three Houses, Three Hopes? I hope she starts with Three Houses. I think bushy. I wish so. I wish so. I love the bushy eyebrow. Sometimes you're on this channel, you wish the devs are watching my playthrough. As an artist, this kind of feedback and insights and the rest of the community have on these types of games would be incredibly helpful, yeah? Oh, if I was able to talk to the devs of Fire Emblem, imagine a peaceful world. Imagine a world with no troubles. If I could just pull their ear for a second, that'd be pretty great. You think houses? Yes, yes, yes. I love Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Glad she's playing it. And no Ingrid. Well, I'll take Three Hopes Ingrid. I'll take that.
Indeed.
Did they just say this guy was an influencer? Oh, he was an influential lord. I was like, an influencer? Wild. Yeah, I'm glad that we got Rachel. We're talking about twitch.tv/OHBBY. Oh, baby. I'm glad she's playing Fire Emblem. I hope she sticks with it. It's a fun game and there's anime in it. It's good. It's a good game.
I never imagined we would have such a difficult time advancing when our foes are so disorganized and dispersed.
I got so whacked out, y'all. I was like, what route am I playing? I saw Ferdinand and Bernadetta, and I thought fully, I was like, did I get sent back in time where I'm doing this route again?
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have come. I can barely
Genuinely,
handle
my
everyday
stomach
life,
dropped.
let alone a difficult mission.
That's right. If the devs were watching, they would definitely put Stella in this game, and we saw Stella in this game.
Perhaps you would have been better off remaining at Garreg Mach then?
Oh, she does not want to be a Garrick Mach. That's where her dad is, and her dad sucks. We didn't get to do anything vis-a-vis fixing that situation, did we? In Black Eagles? Pretty sure we took out Bernie's dad in Blue Lions, but like, what the hell happens after the war? One thing I am hugely missing from Three Houses to Hopes is you don't get an end card that says what everybody else did after the war. You get like a little like Geralt talking as the text scrolls Star Wars style, telling you like, and so they kept fighting and killing each other until the end of time. The end. Like, you get that, but you don't get to find out what everybody is doing now. And from those things, we learned that Felix, when he partners with Leone and you're not playing Blue Lions, becomes a traveling clown. That's the content I need, actually, is to find out. Well, then also you get stuff like Bernadetta and Caspar had 10 kids, and Caspar's not really sure who's his kid and who's his wife at this point. That's weird, dude. Hey, that's bad, buddy.
I volunteered for this assignment, but surely you had other options.
I'll take the good with the bad. I'll take the disappointing they should have been gay endings, but they're not gay endings. Even if it meant I got one good end card.
Stay at Garrick Mach? No way! I do not want to be there when my father shows up.
We go through all the ending cards this stream. That might take a little too long, and I already did that. I believe I already did that for Three Houses. I just clicked all the ones I cared about. Because there is an ending card website where you can like put in the 2 units and find out what their end card is.
Then why not request a transfer for the Western Front?
But I do think we should watch
infamously impregnable.
What happened.
Have been quite safe stationed there.
I do want to see what happens if you give a whistle to every single unit in this game, and then I want to watch the S-rank endings for all the Three Houses characters. You found a tier list with the students and their redesigns, and a tier list with everyone and their redesigns. One is not enough, the other is maybe a little too much. Yeah, it just... Man, you're right. Well, the thing is... The enemies don't get redesigns, and the faculty don't get redesigns. So, like, Shamir pre-time skip, post-time skip doesn't get redesigns. Too much work, even if you... I'll do it, damn it! I'll spend 2 hours thinking about fashion in this game. If we're talking about fashion, I do like Bernadetta's Three Hopes outfit, and I prefer her Three Houses hair, but I understand her Three Hopes hair. This is very funny, the fact that she cut her own bangs, and they're bad. That's just good and funny. That's true to character design.
She's even scarier.
But,
right.
I do like her smooth,
you know,
Three Houses
little you
hair.
can do but focus on the task ahead.
So we're gonna recruit Bernadetta, right? Clearly that's why she's here. We're recruiting Bernie.
I cannot say I am pleased with our progress thus far. Deirdre is finally in sight.
Because basically Ferdinand says, you have no reason aside from hiding to be here, right?
If we can take the city, our mission will be complete.
That will not happen. That will not happen.
The Imperial Army has conquered much of central and western Regan territory. They'll attack the city in a matter of days.
What do you think Deirdre looks like?
Shamir.
Oh, this is a new
Your
map.
Scouting prowess is unparalleled. I don't know what we would have done without your reports.
I wish Cyril was here to hang out with Shamir, his mentor. Shamir is Cyril's mentor. I know he loves Lady Rhea, but like, he was learning so much from Shamir.
Sounds like there's no point trying to delay them anymore.
Why separate
we need to pull
them?
the entire army back to Deirdre immediately.
Wait.
Hilda, send word to Duke Goneril and apprise him of the situation.
Leave it
Sorry,
to
I'm
me,
just a big
boss.
baby. The bean sprout bangs is so Bernie, you love it. You know a lot of toddlers that have Bernie's Three Hopes haircut. Oh boy.
It seems the repairs to the strongholds and gates have been completed, and all according to your specifications.
Judith is here.
We actually got it done in time, huh? All that's left is to get our troops in position and our defenses.
Judith's
will be
fashion
ready.
is impeccable, by the way. Looks amazing. Not as many accents as like a character like even Lorenz has like a few interesting colors in his outfit, where Judith is like a little more basic when it comes to her color palette, but still she's
Imperial Army is
gorgeous.
practically at our doorstep. You should all head straight to your posts.
You post this in Discord too, but it could be fun for a quick preliminary skim. Oh yeah, buddy. That's a lot of characters. Oh my god, they include Hegemon Edie. And also that Flame Emperor. Damn, dude, that's a lot of characters. That's a lot of characters. Cassus is pretty low tier. Acheron, Phlegathon, Letha is pretty low tier. Yeah, I think he might have one of the worst fashions. Oh, I should probably not look at this now, just in case there's characters on this that haven't been introduced yet, now that I think of it. Because I did see Shahid in there, and we have met him, but then I thought, what if they show, like, Claude's dad, you know?
Got it. I'll tell the others.
All of our commanders are so young and inexperienced, myself included.
Yeah, for sure.
We wouldn't have any hope of victory if it weren't for the combat experience you two bring to the table.
Oh, me and Judith?
You're putting a lot of stock in my skills, little Claude.
Little
Never thought I'd
Claude!
see the day.
Wait, hold on now. She might have more color accents to her outfit than I had initially thought. Also, what a badass. Look at her cool cape. You don't get a cape like that just being a mercenary. You're the hero of Daphne when you have that cape. That's
If you
amazing.
can just get us through this fight, I'll be able to turn the tables. Don't let me down, okay?
He did not even acknowledge the little Claude
Who do you
thing.
think I am, boy? You've got nothing to worry about.
Get Boyd.
You've just gotta believe in your friends, Claude. If
Power
anyone
of
can
friendship,
do
here we
this,
go.
it's us.
You wouldn't have posted it if there was somebody that I hadn't seen. Though, by extension, without completed is maybe the absence of characters to spoil itself. Nah, it's more about the twists and turns, isn't it? Oh man, look at all these fashionable characters. Do they have that guy with bad bangs in here? Do they have, that guy's low tier as well. Piardo, or Polardo as they call him. Polardo's gotta be in here. For sure, Polardo's in here. They do? Is he on this? Yeah! I love that dude. Sorry for yelling. Love that dude. He's busted. Oh my god, they have Gatekeeper and Abyss Keeper.
That's what I'm
That's
betting
funny.
on. Now let's win this.
That's pretty good, dude. Gatekeeper and Abyss Keeper. Sorry for my sudden asthmatic burst. Okay, we need to defeat Ferdinand. We must not let Judith get routed. Oh, Balthi's here? We are not persuading Bernadetta? I thought for sure. Pontoon it! Love me a good pontoon. Bring in the archers. Summon archers to protect the defensive line. Stalwart formation. We begin the battle on defensive thingy. Anti-land string. Let's call in all archers. Oh yeah, baby. Are you kidding me? Look at everyone I'm super effective against. Are you kidding? He's like right at the bottom. Yeah, Polardo's down there. Nadair's got, I think, pretty good fashion sense. His outfit might be a little one note, but... You know who else is decent? Who do you think is better fashionably? Dimitri's dad or Dimitri's uncle? I think Dimitri's uncle might have the edge due to the headband. I think it gives him a bit of an edge. Ranking the dads is going to be such a sour task. Oh my god, is that Emperor Wilhelm? Emperor Wilhelm looks so tired. That man is so tired. Headband is 80s? I like a good diadem or headband. I think it's nice. Wait, how many freaking Dimitris are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ha! Edelgard wins. She has 6. What about Claude? Claude has only 3 forms? Rough. So rough. What about Yuri? Yeah, also 3. There's a Dimitri for all occasions, right? Oh, this doesn't include Epimenides. Does it include Sothis at least? It has... Oh, wait. It has Arvel, but not Epimenides. You're right. I think you'd have to combine them. Imagine putting baby Dimitri. I think... I like baby Dimitri's hair. And I like baby Edelgard's hair. They look like such good little kids, don't they? They're just good beans. I couldn't put them in most busted fashion tier. Yeah. I gotta say, I don't like Academy uniform Shez in any gender, to be honest. It's bad. It's so boring. I wish they gave them an Academy uniform that was more like the DLC Academy uniform from Three Houses. There's zero flair to it. At least in Three Houses, they had like a jaunty little cap or like a little capelet or like that cute little outfit that Byleth wears that makes her look like a student. With the headband, the pink headband. And the red glasses, which are a different thing, but still. You know? Weird that they gave... Literally, they could have used that outfit on Shez, and I think it would be so great. You know? Wait, tier list has glasses, Petra? Does it? Oh my god, yes, they put glasses on Petra. That's very funny. From when she borrows Iggy's glasses for literally one screen. That's funny. Well, isn't that cute? Yeah, I'll have to do this tier list either on stream when we beat this game or off stream as I'm just like killing time. From that one paralog with her and Ignatz. Funny. Cute and funny, to be honest. Very cute, very funny. Now, who's effective here? Obviously, Ashura. Wait, Claudus? Oh, he's got a Defender's Dome. Yeah. Might be. Oh, not Claude, Lorenz. Do we have anybody riding a wyvern right now? There is a flying area here. I might actually make... Why? Oh my god, are they going to give me control of Judith? She's a lord? I wish I could find out more about her lord stuff. I don't think she's going to be controllable, but we only have 3 controllable units right now, which is weird. Sometimes when they do this, they will be given a 4th controllable unit later. But I can't imagine who that might be, honestly. I'm very curious, though. I've maxed out Sniper for him. I wish he was a flying class already. I want a controllable flying class unit. It ain't gonna be Lorenz, I guess. Who can fly right now? He is very effective, but I'm gonna put him on the back burner and I'm gonna make Raphael Wyvern Lord, because I need somebody to cross this gap, I guess. Alright, let's make sure everybody's kitted out with good stuff. Wait, who has the... Why does... You can't use that. That's gonna hurt you, baby. Don't do that. You shouldn't do that. Don't use the Aardvar. I wonder if he had the Spear of Assault earlier. Yeah, you shouldn't do that, sweetheart. But the Era of Indra could be very good for him, because I think his magic stat is pretty good right now. Should do the tier list on stream? Okay, we'll do that someday then. That'll be fun. Hold on. I've made a choice. It's going to be the Spear of Assault, because it's good against horses, and there's horses on this map. Alright, I'm making unnecessary preparations. Let's just go in there and kick some butt. A while back, you heard about a good Lorenz Wyvern Rider build, since he could use... Oh, the Bolt Axe. Interesting. That's fun.
I've got this. I
thought you were saying Bolt, and I'm like, he has Bolt? I thought Constance had Bolt.
Let's try this.
Let us try this. Oh, we gotta go save Judith.
Let's see how this goes.
Now it is my turn.
Let's go melt some horses. Oh, I want to make people adjutants, to be honest. Let's do that. I want Lorenz and Hilda to be adjutants. I am 40 levels over leveled, yeah. Well, you know, you can never be too safe. Make Marion the adjutant here.
I think this will go well.
And then Iggy can just go destroy. Alrighty. So we're going south. I know, there's so many amazing characters and designs.
Use everything in your power to take it back.
And also so many like deliberately bad designs.
Our fearless leader finally makes his entrance.
You know,
we've been holding out all by our lonesome.
You can either name or place within the story every character except for like 3. Which ones are unfamiliar to you? I would imagine maybe the guy is next to Alois, although you've been sort of playing the DLC. I know... Let me see if I don't know any of these characters. I think I know every single person on this list. Duke Garrett is next to Lambert. The guy that had his Duke... No, I'm sorry, that's Duke Ox. That's Monica Von Ox's dad. Pretty sure. Too, because there are 3 Houses Blue Lions characters that you can't really place. Are you talking about like adults that are blue houses, folks? Trying to see. Yeah, I recognize every character on this list. Blue Hat is Monica's dad, yeah. I'm almost entirely certain of that.
We'll need you to maintain our defense. Everyone
It's
else,
weird
make
that
sure she
he's
stays
on the
alive.
list, though. Don't let Judith be overwhelmed. Don't you worry about that. It will be my job to help her. Wait, why are you not fucking helping her out? Where are you?
Nice work. Keep it up.
Okay, there we go.
One more left. Come on.
The uncle slash dad whose names you forget, whose story appearances you forget alongside Baby, Edie, and Dimitri. Dad and uncle. What row are they in? Did you not recognize them? There's Lord Arundel, yeah. Who's actually Tallis, but he's not really a dad. And then there's maybe you mean like Rufus. Unky Rufus. They're to the right of Randolph and Flesh. Oh, my monitor is not the same size as your monitor, I just realized. Okay, so to the right of Randy and Flesh. To the right. Okay, that's on that row. And to the left of Sylvain's brother. So you've got immediately to the left is Sylvain's dad. Then you have Uncle Rufus. Then you have Dimitri's dad, Lambert. And then you have Monica's dad with the hat. Yeah. There's all your characters. Man, and I freaking love Nemesis at the bottom. So cool. Looking so radical. Let's head south. Rufus and Lambert were the names you're forgetting.
Okay.
Gotcha.
We need to go
You couldn't remember other than Uncle Father. No worries. I mean, when Dimitri's talking to Rufus, he doesn't say Uncle Rufus. I think he usually just says Uncle.
What? Have recaptured the port.
And then he talks about my father instead of saying King Lambert. Now, if you listened to Rodrigue, you might remember Mr. Lambert.
We set up an ambush inside the city.
A ambush.
Lower the drawbridge and intercept them.
Welcome back, Just a Game Hero. I'm glad that you're feeling a little bit better, by the way, that your recovery is going all right. Let me just get rid of this horsey.
If you would like.
I forgot to pump up the jams on Claude and Hilda. I keep forgetting to buy them new tactics.
Blame me all you want.
Tired of myself, really. Fatigued by myself. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, alright. Alright. Let's get over there now that I can fly. This will make quick work of this. But everybody else is gonna kind of have to haul butt over there. Except I'm not hauling nothing. Hold on, I gotta slide. Let's slide over here.
Well, couldn't hurt.
And then I'll instruct her to go to maybe the furthest one, and then Claude can go to,
I've got this.
Hi, Genpo. We'll have Claude go over here.
Let's see how this goes.
Thank you, my god. 43 months, Genpo. You're surprised we didn't get a Glenn portrait? I know. I wish we could see Glenn. I'm still holding out hope for Zombie Glenn. Maybe someday. You're a great example for others, Genpo, and your help counts. You're watching Great British Bake Off. Nice. We love it.
We cannot allow them to break
My mom
through our
is so
defense.
obsessed with
Let us all
Great British
battle
Bake Off. It's bringing her a lot of joy, so I'm happy about that. Do those gates open? Well, shucks.
Hey, maybe we should call in the archers?
Yeah, why not? Let's get the Archies. What have these ding-dangs here been up to? Well, I'm glad you asked. These here deer. Mostly we've been like just feeding the kids and doing little piddly side missions. This is our main mission for the chapter, in which we will be fighting Ferdinand and Bernadetta and making sure Deirdre doesn't fall. We have to defend Deirdre. They took Gloucester territory. The Empire did. So we have to... Yo, look at these great beach umbrellas. That's great. Oh no!
Plenty of treasure here.
Okay, somebody's scooching.
Now it is
Let's
my
get this
turn.
thief.
They're ripe for the taking. And take it we did. Time for a quick exit.
I love it when an evil person's just like, hey, we stole the thing. Great. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Claude has been doing a lot of self-doubt. It's been wild. He keeps, you know, like asking people if he's doing the right thing. It feels weird. Alright, I have full faith Raphael could take this guy on his own, but just gonna cut him up a little bit. And then let's go secure the rest of these locations.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't.
Let's try this.
Anybody to secure? Okay. Oh my god, Jempo, I also did a paralog. I did a paralog. Oops. Gonna send Icky over here to help out with Judith. We did a paralog specifically for the gatekeeper, where he then in turn said to Shez, hey, do you remember the one day that you crashed the Battle of Gronder Field? And she was like, oh yeah, I do remember that. Funny enough. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to be there, but then I showed up. And then everyone was level 80 to 100, and I almost died in one hit to Edelgard at the very end. I almost S-ranked that in one go. They got me. Your mom made chicken noodle soup, but the broth got absorbed, so now it's just chicken noodles. Oh no. You have confidence for HelloFresh? You're casually making some mashed potatoes? Yes! Oh my gosh, the mashed potato recipe is so easy. So good and easy. I didn't know you didn't have to peel potatoes to make mashed potatoes. I always have.
Keep up the assault. Show them what the Empire is
I want mashed potatoes right now. Oh no, invading troops. Yeah, we took Claude out on an expedition. It was very nice. Claude literally asked us. Claude was like, some people think that foreigners are not flesh and blood people. What do you think? It was the most absurd question. But I can see why he would ask just in case. It's no use? What is no use? Do I get to fight his holes?
I shall deliver Deirdre from the hands of the enemy.
Does he have a katana? Why do you have a katana? Am I controlling you? Are you on my thing now? Yes! Why do you have a katana? Why are you a swords master? Why are you a sword? I thought he'd be more punch and crunch. You get holes as a controllable unit? Sick. Attacking slightly fills a unique ability gauge. When it's full, press ZR to increase your speed and imbue your attacks with lightning. He's also a natural warrior. When HP is at 50% or low, increases damage to enemy stun gauges. And a true champion, when ordered to defend, increases the damage dealt to enemies. Why do you have a sword? I didn't picture him really as a sword kind of boy, but what's up? I want to be... What level are you? Okay, 15's not bad. It's not great, but with the wing thresher, he's going to be very effective against the wyverns.
Not that I'm complaining, though.
Nothing complaining, though. Well, this is fun. We get to play as Halsey. This is great. I bet he has supports with the Hilda for sure. Maybe Claude. If I could get Hulse to talk to Claude, maybe we can fix House Goneril. If I could talk to somebody in charge for a wee bit. Oh my god. New supports? Yeah. It's good stuff. Alright, let's send Purple over here. Oh, I'm lightning now. What's up? You really think it's poison? Wow! I mean, I'd prefer Judith, to be honest, but like, whatever. It's fine. I'd prefer Judith, and if not Judith, I'd like Cyril, but if not Cyril, I guess Holst. That's alright, I guess. There's definitely a tier list. He's not high up there, but hey, new supports at least.
Let's see how this goes.
I mean, I love all three, but I don't see us getting all three. I don't think they're going to give me that much. I don't think it's Halloween yet. I don't think I'm getting my candy yet.
Our defensive line is in jeopardy.
Is it? I think our defensive line is like totally fine, actually. Seize the stronghold to stop the Orbeez. Okay.
We're able to move the ships now.
Pontoons, baby!
Nice work. If we bring them this way, we can use them as a bridge.
Yeah, pontoons! I just learned about pontoons.
Face me if you dare.
Get the good Pro ZD action also. Get to hear a lot of him this route. Get those ships over here.
Now is our chance.
That was very decisive. Alright, so Lorenz is kind of doing things. Iggy's kind of doing things. They're both good at killing horses right now, so that's great. Shez must have completed her mission surely by now. Oh man, boats and stuff. That's sick. Sorry to yell. We haven't seen boats yet in this game, so like, hey, boats as a mechanic is pretty cool. It's pretty rad. Did you kill the guy specific? Oh. Yay, Balthus! Holst it, Balthus! Yes! I know who I'm sending. Oh, I know who I am sending. Yep. Holst, get down there and go get your boyfriend. Where's your boyfriend? Go get your boyfriend.
They cannot stop us.
Yes. This is a delightful mission indeed.
All right.
This is a good one.
There's nothing these muscles.
All right, Shez. Can you get rid of this person? Jeez, they're just a brigand. Yeah. I'm so excited for him to see Balthus. Come on, Holst. Get your little booty over there. I guess I can be Claude right now. Oh, I forgot to do Persuade. Imagine if I just ran over there and killed them. I would reset this game so fast. If I accidentally killed Balthus instead of saving him.
Let's see how this
I'm
goes.
so upset. Alright, Shezaruski. I need you to dash. Probably to get this guy with the key. That'd be good. How is Judith doing? Is she good? She's good. Okay. I'll make sure I save a warp for Shez to ensure that she doesn't do anything foolish. Nobody like surprises us to go kill Judith, assassinate her or something. Now this is dialogue I didn't think we'd be getting. I do like it when this game surprises me. Hey, Balti.
Is that Holst? Guess I better prepare for the worst. Oh, it's been a while since we've had a serious one. Come at me, Balthus.
Okay. Everyone's got a little booty, huh? Yeah, they didn't really design them with butts in this one, I don't think. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm purple now, buddy. You better watch out for me, because I'm sparkly like a Pikachu. Oh, I know. They're battle boyfriends. Exactly. They're like, let's fight. You know these two are always down to scrap. Oh my god, they're gonna definitely have supports. It's gonna be great. Hey, good job on you. But come help me beat Balthus.
Managed to take out one of those weapons.
We can at least appreciate the pecs. They have pecs. But I did a butt check of everyone in 3 houses. And there was not a lot of cake detected. There might be implied cake for the people who ride horses and stuff, but I don't know if I literally saw any evidence. Are you talking about that illustrious king of grappling stuff while Holst is here? Oh, this is perfect. Tap him up. Now, was that a recruit? Okay, good. Thank God.
Join us instead.
We're getting 2 units out of this minimum. Balthus and Holst at the same time? That's pretty great. That's pretty choice.
I had underestimated you. This is terribly unfortunate.
All units, attack! Follow me!
Can you open up the door? Yes! That is exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Let me just... There we go. That's a good clear for Holst Day. Not bad for the boy.
Not a problem.
Got her over here. Let's get some folks to tidy up some of these messes too.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Everybody else mess tidy up. Did I set Iggy on anything? No. Okay. Where am I putting the boy? Oh, I don't have him on anything. I'll try the guy here. No dumpies. Leaves. Can we get some dumpies in the chat for Smee? Thank you, Smee, for the 17 months. Oh my god, and a tier 3 as well. You are neat. And also marvelous and special and sensational. And thank you for caring. I appreciate you. Those are some good dumpies. Good to see. They're so cute. Honestly, that emote is so cute. It's just so silly. So ridiculous. The butt tech, yeah. You'd think, like, I feel like musculature should be well represented, but this is also anime, you know? You kind of have to take it with a grain of salt because anime books sometimes do not have butt. So.
They cannot stop us.
Oh, they will actually if it's just you. Now that I think of it, Holst, they will kill you mercilessly if it is just you. So I'm gonna send Lorenz there. I don't know if I've actually played Binding of Isaac. My brother has played a bunch of Binding of Isaac. I know of Binding of Isaac, but like I don't think it ever struck me as something that would be super my thing.
Let's see how this goes.
Because it's kind of like it's a little too roguelike, I think, to scratch the itch for me. You know what? Caring is my thing too. I like that just a game hero. Got him. Great. Hey, are they making trouble? Excuse me? They're making trouble.
Here I go.
Can't have that for Pete's sake, but we gotta go take out this person so everybody else could take out the other people. Butts do require polygons. Yeah, that does sound familiar. Does sound about right. Let's go fight Ferdy.
All that's left is to take down the enemy general.
Purple has seized the Cape Vantage Path. Hey, Ferdinand. Oh, Lorenz! I think Lorenz is gonna have dialogue with Ferdinand.
Must not fail here.
Yeah, this would be important for Lorenz to talk. Good. Let's see here. Do not kill, but like hit. Let me just kill this cav though. Birdie, don't get near mommy, okay? Mommy's busy. Birdie, can you just give a moment for the purple boy to... Here he is, he's coming soon. Just get a little hit in there.
It has been some time, Ferdinand.
There it is.
Though I had hoped our next meeting would be for tea instead of battle.
Indeed. I would have much preferred trading barbs. None.
What are you Okay, hold on.
Let's try this.
I need my fastest unit to get down there immediately before everyone kills this guy. I forgot to open up the chest. Let's also do like an all-out defense here.
We've got a friend in trouble.
Now is our chance.
All right.
And then move him to go pluck this because I forgot.
I shall not lose. No matter who comes for me.
You're just happy they give the units unique portions. Genshin's kind of got a problem where most of the characters are outfits painted over about 6 to 8 models. Yeah, I heard that. They have kind of skinny models. Not a lot of body shape stuff. So it's nice to have our Raphaels and things like that. Oh yeah, we are impossibly overpowered. Alright, all out attack now. We can kill Ferdy. Wait. Just kidding. No one's gonna kill Ferdy. All out defense down here. Who's got Hilda? Get rid of Hilda. Unassigned adjutant. Okay, she's unassigned.
Yeah, let's do this.
That's so sick.
Come with me.
Yeah, let's do this. Okay. It's gonna be the brother-sister duo. Where's your sis? I'm making them attack.
You need me?
Here it comes.
This way, Hilda.
Go get him, host.
Hi, Michi.
Anything for my darling sister.
Oh, I was to say daughter. I was like, what? Did this game change? Oh, the power of sibling power. Wait. Sibling power made it so that I can wear this horse as a hat?
Let my ambitions get the better of me.
Horse hat, horse hat.
We must withdraw and regroup. Fall back.
Goodbye. Thanks for the hat.
We won. I want to hear those victory cheers, folks.
Woo, victory cheers.
They're probably planning a second assault after they regroup. But we'll see if that actually happens.
They don't let you bump a horse unit. You just go under the horse unit, which is weird. Gotta move Holst. Yeah, you know what? He was like, I might need a hat for this
The
hair.
Imperial Army is retreating.
So he put on a horse. I think we've seen one other horse hat in this game, yeah. Very odd.
Steady, Hilda. Don't get too excited just yet. We've only repelled the first wave of their assault. The Empire has been funneling a great deal of troops into Leicester since taking control of the Great
I can't believe we
Bridge
got
of
Holst as
Murden.
a controllable unit. This is so interesting to me.
I expect they'll have plenty of reinforcements.
So much
at the
pink.
ready, fresh
The
and
right
fully
amount of pink,
prepared to
baby.
fight.
You kidding me? This is what I like to see. More pink in video games, please. Get a screenshot. Put it in the middle of a black square background. Put a white text that says horse hat, and then set it to Earthbound Mystery Music. Love that. Yes.
Sharp as ever, Holst. I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, more pink, hell
We're
yeah.
not out of the woods just yet.
Yeah, dude. I'm wearing pink and I'm wearing mauve. I feel like I could fit in.
But you still have your plan, right?
I believe it is high time you explain exactly what scheme you hold up your sleeve.
The purple. If I had purple, we'd be really in. I do have that purple dress, so maybe tomorrow.
Just keep your eyes on the enemy and you'll know soon enough. Assuming the plan actually succeeds, that is.
We really do look like a bunch of jelly beans, and I love that.
What do you mean by that?
I'm sorry. I'm literally... This is so bad, because whenever they do the talking parts of the game, I don't pay attention. Even though I'm, like, wild about the lore in this game. Whenever we finish a battle, I'm assuming they're just like, hey, good job with the battle.
Enough with the theatrics. Do you truly intend to evade our questions, even now?
Well, if that's what our leader says, we'll just have to monitor the Imperial Army and await good news.
That's nice.
If you are satisfied
Yeah, the space
with
dress
that, Lord
exactly,
Holst,
Toppo.
then it will have to suffice.
I think Ignatz could dye his hair purple to fit with House Gloucester. I think that'd be acceptable. How long do we have to wait?
How long are we gonna have to wait before we know if it worked?
I'm sorry, also, what the hell is happening? They'll have reinforcements. Okay, I thought it was raining. Sharp as ever. We're not out of the woods just yet, but we still have a plan, right? Just keep your eyes on the enemy, you'll know soon enough. Assuming the plan actually succeeds. I hope the plan is getting Byleth. That'd be great.
Good question. I'd say about 3 days, give or
Oh,
take.
it's gotta be the siege.
If everything goes as planned, it'll all be clear as a nice summer sky.
Hopefully it's the siege of Burgleys.
And Lawrence, apologies in advance.
Oh, never mind. I love everything that comes at the misfortune of
Why
Lorenz.
are you apologizing only to me? That feels somewhat disquieting.
I hope his dad doesn't die, but
oh, very well.
it would be
I shall
interesting.
wait to see just what it is you have been scheming.
All the routes have you fight Byleth near the middle end, and this route was like, yeah,
But to
you're,
be
yeah,
clear,
wouldn't that be
if
great?
this plan of yours
Just give
fails,
you
the
Byleth.
alliance
That'd be
is
so
finished.
funny.
We will no longer be able to resist the Empire.
Yes, I'm well aware. Failure isn't an option.
It might be the Almiran forces coming to help also. Don't you love it, Michi? It's so cute. And also chat's full of a lot of pink and purple right now. Love it. Oh, I didn't S-rank this? I can't believe I didn't even think about S-ranking this. Who am I? Who is this? I'll have to do that offline. Hey, a lot of fun for offline Tina, at least. I did not touch this game since last Wednesday. Did not play this game at all since last Wednesday. Because I was convinced that we had to do everything on the stream. But how about that? 9,000 bucks. All right, we got Balthus. We have Holst. So wild. So wild. Yeah, it's gonna be a feast of things I can do offline.
Move the injured soldiers to the rear. All those who can fight, reform your ranks.
Wow, why are you yelling this at Bernadetta? Also, I'm shocked we didn't recruit Bernie there.
As soon as we are prepared, we will launch another attack on Deirdre.
Bernie was a pretty early recruit for the Blue Lions, I think.
Another one? Why don't we just, wait for Count Berkeley's?
Our enemy is exhausted, while we have plenty of soldiers who are unharmed and able to fight. This is the most opportune time to strike.
I feel like Ferdy's gonna mishandle this. Ooh, Ladislava! Love me a Ladislava. I think her fashion's great, by the way. I'm sure this is the standard Wyvern Rider outfit, but like, She looks great to me. So she looks like a vampire. That's cool. The bat wings on the thing, that's cool. Good
General
fashion.
Ladislava, we've been waiting for you. Has Count Burgley's arrived?
No, he has yet to depart the Empire. There has been some
Oh,
suspicious
the little-
activity in southern Leicester that has made the minister wary to
I don't know if
proceed.
that's supposed to act like that, actually. That's not on her sprite. Is that just caught in the wind? Oh, it was caught in the wind! Oh my god, she had one hair out of place. That's funny.
Suspicious activity, you say? Do we have any idea what the
A
Alliance
stiff
is
breeze
plotting?
caught that one bang. Her bang was like, hello. Let me come out and play
Not
now.
to my knowledge,
No, there
sir.
it is again!
As much as it pains me to say it, perhaps we should fall back until we know more.
I can't pay attention to the scene because the one bang is getting me. It's like an antenna! It's like a radio antenna or a dowsing rod.
And yet here we stand.
Love the
on
bun.
the precipice of victory.
What? And her hair is like braided partially. Oh my god. If there's any Ladislava cosplayers out there, this would be your moment, right? You get to see that her hair is braided. There's a braid around it. It folds into the bun. That's wild.
General Ladislava,
This must
our
be a tough
scouts
wig
have
to make.
returned.
It's very complicated, yeah. It's about like, I think, Ingrid time skip 3 houses level of like, what is going on here?
And what do they report?
Gloucester soldiers have launched a surprise
Oh,
attack
well,
on the
there you
Great Bridge of
go.
Murden. We've lost control of the bridge.
That's surprise. The Gloucester's turn.
We anticipate that House Gloucester and Ordelia's forces will soon seize the lands that belong to House Phlegathon.
Whoops, you really gaffed on that one, Ferdy.
So, Count Gloucester was deceiving us all along.
Alrighty, that's great.
What? We've been tricked. Oh no, 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 no! We're doomed!
It seems we've blundered right into an Alliance trap.
This is so embarrassing for Ferdinand. You know he's gotta be seething, because it's like, oh, Hubert's gonna make so much fun of me.
We have to retreat. Get out of here. Find someplace safe to hide.
Yeah, it was a surprise in the Blue Lions route, but then we did Black Eagles, and then we did this, so.
Calm yourself, Bernadetta. A leader must project confidence for the good of their soldiers.
Oh, Bernie, confident?
We shall begin an orderly march to the Great Bridge of Murden at once.
A nice, orderly march.
The enemy may
Okay.
give chase. Stopping is not an option. We must maintain our course for the Empire and let nothing deter us.
Understood. I am with you, wherever you may take us.
I love Ladislava. I don't want to have to fight her, but
I apologize for
I
leading
will
you
if I have
both
to.
into this debacle. For now, all
But I
we
hope we
can
don't
do
have
is
to.
pray that any part of our host makes it back to the Empire safely.
Edelgard's gonna be so pissed.
Forgive me, Edelgard. I may not be able to keep my promise to you after all.
Are you gonna die early? That sounds like he's gonna die early.
The Imperial Army is on the run. Looks like my plan went off without a hitch.
We're gonna be running rambunctiously, shouting at our enemy. Very noisily,
According to a messenger
skipping
from my
perhaps
father,
along the way.
Gloucester forces have launched a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Murden.
Sad part about Ladislava is that if we have to fight her, she's not main character enough to like maybe live. Yeah, no, she would be. I think she might retreat. I think every time I fought her in Blue Lions, she like retreated at the end and didn't die. So few generals actually die, and it's like, why? I'm playing a war game. Hurt my feelings, please. Like, if I'm fighting Felix, that fool better die, and it better be sad as hell. I don't want this, like, kill 3 generals and make it to the end of the thing kind of thing. I want to have my feelings hurt. I'm playing anime for a reason. Please hurt me. That's all I want. I want Ladislava to die. I want that to be sad.
What
Give me a
did you say?
backstory for her. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they're hoping for DLC where you use them or something. But, like, DLC on top of this would be, like, would it continue from, like, end game of Blue Lions, end game of Black Eagles, end game of Golden Deer, where they're like, and so they continued the war. Like, is DLC the continuing the war after the Star Wars scroll has told us the war is over? Or whatever?
The Imperial forces were caught completely off guard and have been driven back. The
I'm
bridge is once
guessing,
again
but it
under
seems
Alliance
weird.
control.
It seems kind of unfinished, which is not like them.
He also said that Count Ordelia is working with Count Gloucester to fortify southern
Want the
Leicester.
hurt, yeah. And then a conclusive ending? I just don't think that's going to be DLC. I don't think a conclusive ending is going to be DLC. It is just weird, though. But it would be, like, unfinished. At the very least, more folks should be dying at the end of bad routes, right? Yeah, like, in Black Eagle's good route, sure. You got Byleth, there's no real need to run around and kill everybody. Dimitri escapes, whatever. Why didn't I kill him in the bad route? No reason not to. Kill him, kill Claude, who betrayed me. Kill Claude, kill Byleth, kill Dimitri. Make it really hurt. You know?
Using a false surrender to draw the
That's what I
enemy
want.
into a disadvantageous position.
Make me sad.
I take it that was your plan, my lord?
1,002 hours into this franchise. Fodlin exclusive. I gotta feel something.
Yeah, basically. Except that Count
But it
Gloucester wouldn't have acted if we hadn't won the battle for Deirdre.
The mashed potatoes are mid, but for throwing them together in like 30 minutes, they're pretty good. Yay! How about that? What do you feel like you could do to make them better next time, Jimbo? Count Gloucester wouldn't have acted if we hadn't won the battle for Deirdre. Yeah, that makes sense.
That was the promise we made. And
Oh,
thanks to all
okay.
of you, I held up my end of the bargain.
Oh my god, if we gooped this one, he would have stayed in the Empire rough.
So, what's all that mean now?
Raphael was like, I was not paying attention. I was thinking of mashed potatoes, sir.
They're saying that House Gloucester and House Ordelia never really betrayed the Alliance.
Surprise!
I hope you can all
Oh,
forgive
no sour
me.
cream. Okay.
I knew the whole time, but my father had sworn me to secrecy.
This is the face of a man who his father told him nothing. Guarantee you, Lorenz had no idea. I think Lysithea Lysithea knew the whole time, and Lorenz was like,
You knew about this, Lysithea? But my father never breathed a word of it to me.
why? Why the deception? Why did Count Gloucester not tell his son? Why? Was this a test to see how Lorenz would act under pressure? That's bad and wrong, and the man was genuinely suffering in the meantime, worrying about what his family would do. He was about to lose his lands and his father to the Empire. But his father just, like, seriously didn't say anything? You think Lorenz would have spilled the secret to you, but he'll like, ha ha ha, never fear, because we will backstab the Empire. You think so? You probably should have added more everything, but your mom was waiting for you to keep watching Great British Bake Off. Yeah, yeah. Plus, you're going with mom's chicken noodle soup. Yeah, there you go. That's got the seasoning. Okay. Mashed potatoes and chicken soup. Hell yeah. That sounds really good right now. I didn't eat dinner during my my usual 7 p.m. break, but I'm still feeling like, okay, I think I'll be fine to just eat my leftover pork loin and rice after the show. And cauliflower.
Claude,
Excited for that.
why was I not informed?
I wish to God Cloud would say, it's funny. I just thought it'd be funnier.
Again, I'm sorry about that. Your father made me swear not to say anything until it was over and done with.
Yeah. Ooh. I like bad Lorenz dad. I love it. I love it. I like his dad being, like, evil.
But why? Is this another sign that he has yet to consider me a worthy successor?
Yeah. Oh my god, this man is so much issue. Yeah, Lorenz's father trusts Claude, the man he was investigating for years in 3 Houses.
That's not it, Lawrence. But it's also not my place to speak for your father.
Listen, you talk to your daddy about this. Good luck back in Gloucester territory. Anyway, I'm out.
You should ask him yourself the next time you see him.
Yeah. I want to hear that conversation. Ooh. Ooh. How is that pork loin sliced? No one took this. It was kind of a nugget. And so I sliced it on the bias, like so. Like, I did that. And then it's in Korean barbecue sauce. It's pretty good. Yeah, Lorenz is hopping on the horse right now to get back to Gloucester territory.
I'm sure this all came as a shock to you, Lawrence, but there's no time to sulk. We need to move, and quick.
Everyone knew but you.
If we don't surround and quash the Imperial army right away, this little plan will backfire, and Count Gloucester will be the one left vulnerable.
He's right. If Count Burgleys were to enter the fray now, our allies at the Great Bridge would be caught in a pincer attack.
You know, head on. Holst's forehead furrow, brows, and under eye bags kind of make it look like his face is the kanji for fire. I think. Or it might be the kanji for people. I don't know a lot about kanji. Hey, Jempo, you doing your kanji studies? Centauri, you out there? Let's ask about the pincer movement.
What's this pincer thing?
What's a pincer?
The territory on the opposite end of the Great Bridge.
I hope Shez has no idea what a pincer is.
Who is said to be the Empire's greatest warrior.
How does Shez have so much hair, by the way? Can you believe how much hair she has? So, like, I got my bangs cut about a month or so ago. She's got, like, pretty much up to the crown like this. Hold forward. That's a lot of bangs. The volume makes sense. How does she have more volume to do this? And this? And then this? That's the evil power of Arvel, I think. Probably. She's just growing, like, extra keratin or something like that. Anime Rogaine, something. Might be part of Baldarius. Yeah, their hair is wild. Their hair is wild. Shez is Glenn. Oh my god, that would be so... I would love Shez to be, like, cloned from Glenn. That would be funny. And it's just the evil stuff that makes her hair a different color.
If his forces were to attack the bridge from one end, while the Imperial troops still in Alliance territory attacked it from the other...
It would make sense why Rodrigue and Dimitri just sort of like and trust her right away.
I see where this is
Even
going.
Felix likes her right
I
away.
need to move.
He's like, hell yeah, let's train. let's test that sword power out.
I hate to ask this of you when you're still exhausted from the last battle, but I'm going to need one more push from each of you.
If Shez was cloned from Glenn, would she legally have to finish what Glenn started and marry Ingrid? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Do we consign her to that fate? I don't know. Who was Claude looking at?
Fire.
Ooh.
The leader's strategy.
Probably me. This is such a beautiful mosaic. Beautiful glass
The
art.
Alliance army pushes back the Empire at Deirdre, where
I'm
they
sorry,
received
Ferdinand
word
just
that
seems
Count
such a polite
Gloucester
young
has
man.
rejoined the Alliance.
I can't take him
It
as,
seems
like,
his
serious when it
disloyalty
comes to
was
doing
all part
imperial
of a
crimes.
deceitful plan. With their position lost, the
He looks like you
Imperial
get so
army
flustered
begins
talking to somebody's
retreat.
mom.
Claude and his allies press forward, planning to surround them as they flee to Adrestia.
Thank you for the explanation with gestures. Sorry if there's any hint of it. Oh, no. I didn't think there was... I literally didn't think at all that there might be innuendo in that. So I was doing a recent search of similar meals made en masse. Is that so? So have you been making a bunch of those? No one took this? This was pork loin given to us by HelloFresh. My sponsorship with them is over, but I'm still continuing my boxes because it's nice to just have 3 nights of dinner figured out. That's going to be so crucial coming up. But each loin chunk was like this big, cooked down to maybe like that big because it kind of tightens up as it cooks. And yeah, just cut it on the vise. Ferdy's entire thing is nobility, reputation, and pride, and this takes everything throws into it. It's so embarrassing for Ferdy. I know. This is his campaign, and he's beefing it. Bernie's also having a complete meltdown, but yeah, she always is. Yeah. She's kind of like okay right now, but Ferdy must be so embarrassed.
They're making a desperate attempt to march south, but Count Gloucester's persistent attacks have slowed their progress.
I would appreciate it if you could be more precise with your language. In fact, my father's tactics have halted the Imperial Army's southward advance.
What the? That's the same thing. Persistent attacks, father's tactics, slowed their progress, halted it. I guess one is stopping and one is slowing, but like, you didn't know about any of this. You can't get mad about it. You didn't talk to him on the phone right now.
I'm pretty sure that's what I just said. Anyway, here's where we come in.
Shut up. Anyway.
We'll surround the enemy, cutting off their retreat and cornering them in Western Regan.
Oh my god, that is so Alliance Lord, by the way. Yeah, you know what? I think if Lorenz's dad heard what Lorenz just said, he'd be like, ah, yes, truly you are Alliance Noble, stalling progress of our meeting to just get a word in. Gonna make you the head of Gloucester territory. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, no one took this. You have a bunch of... Did you get a bunch of pork loin from Costco? And rice and protein is fantastic. Oh, yeah. We put a little bit of lemon zest in our rice, a squeeze of lemon juice, salt, pepper, and like a tablespoon of butter. It was so good. I'm actually out of the rice, I think. But I have a ton of cauliflower to eat that with. And the cauliflower, of course, has salt, pepper, butter, lemon zest, lemon juice on it. So it's gonna be a lot like rice, I think. Rice is the best food. When I eat rice, I'm like, ah. Man, I'm living.
That's it?
So.
Sounds kind of simple if you ask me.
Never realized that lemon zest made that big of a deal, right? I thought lemon juice is where it's at, but
hey, what more could
when they
you
work
want?
in tandem,
all the best plans are easy to understand. Trust me, it's a sure win.
What's our plan?
Surround the enemy, cut off their retreat, corner them, give them a thrashing. Okay.
Yeah, even I know what's going on.
You just give
now.
it a little razzle dazzle.
We just have to herd the Imperial
I
Army
love
into
that.
Western
Even
Regan
Raphael knows what's
territory and
happening.
Stop them from moving any further south, right?
Good. I mean, when your most out of touch soldier can execute a plan perfectly, that's great.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Just remember that the enemy knows this is their last stand. We have to proceed with caution.
We're chapter like 5 or something. I don't think it's the last stand. If we beat Claude at Deirdre, Ferdy would have won. Oh, if he had beat Claude at Deirdre, Ferdinand would have won because Count Gloucester wouldn't turn. Didn't he beat Claude at Deirdre though? He did win. Like, that's the whole thing, is Ferdinand's forces overpowered us, technically.
I want to finish them off before Count Burgles has a chance to muster
Yeah,
a
I think
sizable
Ferdinand
army
is
mounted
gearing up to die at this place, which is annoying. But at least it kind of makes sense in terms of narrative. Because Ferdinand and Hubert just disappear in Blue Lions, and it's just annoying. They take a back seat to those who slither in the dark, and they're just whisked away. He lost to Claude? Oh, last chapter in Deirdre. Okay, gotcha. Claude lost at the bridge, right. Yeah, Gloucester and Cordelia said they would have stayed with the Empire if they lost to Deirdre. Right.
Ferdinand and Bernadetta are leading the Imperial Army, right?
It makes me so sad because Marianne had such a great support line with Bernadetta in this game that was so cute.
I'm guessing you'd rather not
The
kill
two
them?
shyest gals.
Believe me, I don't want that either.
Very sweet.
We may have been in different classes, but they're still our old friends from the academy.
Yeah, that's what
Once
I hope
our
too.
forces are in place, I plan to offer them terms of surrender.
I'm hoping that, like, they're creeping in the shadows or something. When Edelgard is left defenseless and alone in a burning church, Hubert and Ferdinand rush in on horseback and, like, pick up Edelgard and, like, rehab her somewhere. Like, help her get herself back. Because if Tallis is dead, maybe the spell can break? I'm sure with Hubert's magic and machinations, he might be able to get Edie back. I know, Bernadetta, the fact that they, like, both like talking about, like, animals and writing and cute stuff, and they celebrate each other's hobbies. It was so cute for Bernadetta and Marianne.
But for now, we need to focus on driving their army into a corner.
Great. They live the farm boy fantasy that Dimitri lives the other timeline. Edelgard, Ferdinand, and Hubert. I think Ferdinand would do a lot of the farming. Edelgard would certainly be able to chip in. She's got the strength. I don't know about Hubert farming. He would be growing poisons, you know. You tagged us in an art piece on Discord earlier today about the Edelgard thing that we're thinking of. Huh. Oh, that's probably where we're getting the idea that she gets whisked away from then, right? Maybe subconsciously that's exactly what I was thinking of.
You got it. I swear on these biceps, I won't let them get away.
I
The
don't
biceps
know.
I don't have.
I'm not convinced it's gonna be that easy.
I think this will be that easy.
But I guess that's besides the point. We've got to get out there.
You said it. Let's move out.
Do you think Byleth is gonna show up? I hope so.
I can't believe that Count Gloucester betrayed us. The Great Bridge has fallen back into enemy hands.
Now that our troops are trapped on
would
Alliance
Monica be there to
lands,
help? I
House
guess.
Regan and
Oh
House
no,
Gloucester
she would not.
have been
Not in Blue
surrounded
Lions.
on both sides.
She dies in Blue Lions, so that ain't gonna happen. I wonder if she's gonna die in this one too. It depends. Oh, the one you tagged us in is Claude, Lysithea, and Petra rescuing Edelgard. That's great! The girl squad? Love that. In the art one, it's Claude, but you always had canon Claude or Hubert doing that. Yeah. I would like Claude to do it because he does not like or trust Rhea. And that point where I think it's in Blue Lions, where Dimitri's like, we did it! The town is saved! Claude literally looks over to Rhea with this stank face, like... Sangre's like... standing literally side by side with Lady Rhea. The head turn, so funny. Knowing what he wants to do, it's so funny seeing him like... hates her ass. Hates her so much. Both your headcanons for the other routes are: the former leader goes and lives in a nice cottage in the outskirts of a village. They're mostly sustaining and just kind of live their best lives. I like that. Yeah, that's nice.
It's doubtless one of Claude's clever little stratagems, and it stings.
I think we got this dialogue in Blue Lions route too. Yeah.
I don't understand. Everyone is aware of the troubled history between Regan and Gloucester. Why would they decide to bury the hatchet now?
Because they wanted to rewrite Mr. Gloucester. That's why. I think Dimitri goes to Rhea, puts his arm around her, is like, Rhea, let's go discuss something. That would be great. Rhea, I have great plans to build a statue of the goddess. Do you know what she looks like? Let's talk about this over here. And then Claude swoops in on the wyvern back. Let's go, Edelgard. Who are you?
Unless...
Don't worry about that.
This supposed feud is little more than a web Claude has spun for this exact moment.
No, I don't think the feud between Gloucester and Regan is a stratagem.
Perhaps it is, but perhaps not.
Outside forces and threats have a way of forcing folks to work together, yeah. You know, when you kind of bear down on somebody as a huge imperial power, sometimes they set aside their differences.
For all we know, he wants us to overthink the situation and make a greater mistake.
Yeah.
As it stands,
do that,
Ferdinand's
actually.
forces are trapped behind enemy lines.
Look how sad Hubie is because Ferdinand is trapped. Oh.
The Minister of Military Affairs is
he's gonna be
moving
so
to
pissed when I
recapture the
kill
Great
him.
Bridge of Myrddin with all haste.
I'm gonna be so pissed, dude.
However, I fear he lacks a sufficiently sizable force to do so swiftly enough to reach our isolated comrades before they are crushed.
He is so sad about this.
We cannot stand idly by while our
Being
allies
sad.
are in danger.
He's pouting.
What are our options, Hubert?
I have already taken the liberty of engaging several promising mercenary companies.
Oh shit. It's Violet. I do like how he's got a little smile for this, because anytime Edelgard asks him for help, he's like, I'm helping. You know, he gets a little like ping of like, ding, this is good. We're advancing, you know, in his brain.
I directed them to covertly enter Alliance territory and provide reinforcements to Ferdinand.
You at the current political situation in Eorzea and Final Fantasy XIV, and how they're able to easily unite under a Garlean threat. Yeah, fairly easily. Not bad. This dispenses the dopamine, yeah. This excites the Hubert.
Why was I not informed of any of this?
When you let a 3-year-old stir the cake batter, so cute. Oh my god! So Hubie hires Byleth and doesn't tell Edelgard. I directed them to covertly enter Alliance territory and provide reinforcements to Ferdy. Interesting.
From the very beginning, I had my doubts about Ferdinand.
He was
and
like,
his
I gotta make sure
ability
my
to lead
boyfriend's
our
okay.
troops to victory.
You know, I think it's not that he doubts Ferdinand, is that he's just worried about him
I
dying.
employed these mercenaries using my own personal funds, which obviated any need
He
to...
paid out of pocket to send Byleth to go save Ferdy? That's so cute. Literally used his own money, like, listen, my boyfriend, he's out on an expedition right now. I'm kind of worried about him. Can you go tail him for me? Your favorite form of villain Hubert is when Hubert constantly does things for Edelgard behind her back.
And you believe they'll make it to him in time.
Yeah, I love that too. He like signs a bunch of reports, he investigates things, doesn't tell her.
I do. It turns out that they are quite familiar with the terrain. I am confident that they will prove well worth the cost of their contracts.
It's gotta be, I mean, Alois, Geralt, Violet, all
It's
three.
funny, Hubert, to think that your complete lack of faith in Ferdinand might be the very thing that saves his life.
He has no faith in anybody but Edelgard,
The world
to be honest.
truly is a mysterious place.
Oh yeah! Tell me a hero's plotline about Monica and Hubert. Love to hear it. You didn't finish it, but it's pretty obvious how it ends. Yeah, let me know. I gotta know. I need to know. I'm not gonna play that game, I'm sorry. I know it's gonna be super fun, and it's not like predatory gotcha, I hear. It's like not bad. But I can't. Another game on my phone? I can't. I play too many games.
Let's talk.
Forgot. Every time I see the name, I forget that I named myself that. Ah, purple. Have you heard the news? I haven't, buddy. Yo, who do you have supports with, though? I gotta know. Oh, Claude and Lori have something. Okay. So Hubie's going through Edelgard's stuff, as you do, and he finds a mysterious charm. He's like, oh, someone is trying to curse Edelgard. Oh my god, we have to see who Holstead supports with. Oh, good, he's here. Thank Christ. Okay. A rank with Purple, A rank with Claude, A rank with Hildy. Yes! A rank with Bulbous! I'm alive. I have been resurrected and I'm alive. Greeny's got something with him, of course. That's about it. I mean, if we can get Yuritsa on this team, I feel like Holstead and Yuritsa should talk. And Monica's like, shit. Oh, wow, that's bad. And I definitely didn't know anything about that. Hubert launches a full-scale investigation of the charm, including asking Dimitri and Claude, and then more non-Fire Emblem Three Houses people. It's clear that Monica made the charm because she likes Edelgard, right? So excited, little Daiki. How cute. The whole time Monica's nervous as hell, and Ash, not Ash, but Ash, Ahira's character, is like, oh, Monica. Oh, no, Monica. So then they have a flashback, okay, of Monica, Ash, and goddesses? Okay. And are they, like, making the charm? Is it a love potion-esque charm? You want to watch that anime? Hold on, let's watch that anime. Oh, these two.
Sorry for the wait, Lawrence. So, what is it you wanted to talk about? Ooh, don't tell me. Is it about a girl?
So shitty.
No. I wish to discuss the consequences of your strategy at the Great Bridge of Myrden.
Oh, that. If it's an apology you want, I'll say it as many times as I need to. Both to you and your father.
Now hold up.
No.
He starts so quiet. It's so quiet that... No.
My plan left a cloud of treason hanging thick over the Honorable House Gloucester. I'm sorry, Lawrence.
Yeah, but it is your dad's fault, though. The dad co-signed that one.
Please,
So.
I have already accepted your apology. And besides, did my father not agree to your scheme?
Monica, like, gushes over protecting Edelgard, and a fairly sketchy, usually chaos-causing woman is like, I have the perfect thing. This is a protective charm. Hide it in the person's things, but they can't find out you gave it to them or it stops working. Oh. And is it causing chaos? Is the charm causing chaos?
Luckily, my own person remains unsullied, and I will soon remedy the blemishes on my family name. You have my word.
If that's not it, then what do you want to talk about?
So it's not girls and it's not your family. Like, literally, what else do you like?
There is something I wish to confirm with you. A matter regarding the future of the Leicester Alliance. Can we really trust you, Claude?
Oh my god, this? I'm glad. Trauma, baby. I'm glad, though. I love that Claude is like, oh, the bullshit's happening.
I have no qualms admitting that your work has freed the Alliance from a number of tight situations.
This is great.
And yet, I have never been able to fully place my trust in you. The same is true even now. were it as simple as choosing to believe I would do just that.
This is interesting because when you recruit Lorenz and Blue Lions, I think Lorenz has good faith in Claude, but that's a little bit further down, I suppose. So that's as far as you got, but it's pretty obvious that Ash is going to spill the beans with the charm, and Hubert's going to tear Monica apart for taking a mysterious charm she knows nothing about, giving it to Edelgard and telling nobody. Deserved, but what if it, I'm sure at some point though there's going to be a little turn, whereas like the charm was good though, so it's not that big of a deal. You wonder if Claude ever wonders if Lorenz partially doesn't trust Claude because he looks a little too tan in his eyes. I always thought that was a part of it, Mad Rebel. I thought there was like I thought it was racially motivated. Genuinely. I suppose it's actually because Claude kind of came out of nowhere, like in terms of being an heir to House Regan. No one knew about Claude. He just sort of popped up, hey, I'm a 18-year-old guy and I'm here to take over for my grandpa or whatever. I think it might, like, at least literally be because he came out of nowhere, but to me it feels like it's racially motivated. It feels like it's because he's darker skinned than a lot of people, but like I think Judith and somebody pointed out the other day that Catherine is tan as well, and she is from Fodlan. And so Karen territory I think borders on Daphne territory. Isn't it like really close to Daphne territory? They're all like up near Islel. So like, there's like Galatea, Karen, Daphne, blah blah blah. It could just be that folks from that territory are a little bit deeper skinned. So he could trace his lineage there, you know. You have no clue where Lorenz would stand from a racism perspective. You can't see him either way. You just see him as kind of like upper class, outsider. Oh, you see him as being like averse to an outsider to the noble class, and suddenly that's his boss. Yeah, like it's an outsider kind of thing, perhaps. Back with some chili and hot dogs, very nice. Not chili dogs though. I'm pretty sure there's a moment in Three Houses where Claude is like, "Hey guys, I'm part Amaran. What's up?" But you don't remember? Is there that moment? I don't know. I don't remember. That's a problem playing this game for too much. Your personal thoughts are Lorenz is the type of person who thinks racism is bad, but is subconsciously racist. But is like, I would never be a racist. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I think he's probably up there. So like he probably on a subconscious level might object to Claude. But as like it just might be ingrained in him, so he's like, I am averse to Claude because he's an outsider, he came out of nowhere, he's an upstart. Not and then say like it's not because he's 10, you know? Even though it's like, well, on sight you thought he was an outsider, and it was probably because he's tan. Claude never reveals it except for in his in-game support, the Byleth S support. He just implies it, and people ask him questions. When you invade Fort Mercius, the fort that gets nuked, I think, is Aryan Road. I think. Claude brings up an army of Elmyrans to attack it from behind. So it's racism that's been conditioned. Yeah, I think it's a part of, like, honestly, Fodlan's systemic issue with any outsider is, like, take it all the way back to church, you know? Right, like, the main reason he doesn't trust... Oh my god, is that a hedgehog emote? I'm sorry. Oh, because of Sonic and the chili dogs! Okay, sorry. You think, yeah, the main reason he's like, this is a sketchy background, but secretly it's a racism. Oh, both cities get nuked depending on the route. How about that? I forgot. Fort Mercius too, how about that?
But this situation makes me uneasy. Day after day, I find myself forced to rely on a man with unclear roots and even more unclear intentions.
The racism came out. Unclear roots. Hey, that's the racism. Oh, we were up at bat for you, Lorenz. We were up at bat. We're like, maybe it's not the racism. It's the racism. That's right. In Black Eagles, Aryan Road gets nuked. Mercius gets nuked otherwise. Yeah. Well, unclear routes.
Your tongue's as sharp as ever, Lawrence. But I can't say I don't get where you're coming from. I wouldn't trust me either in your shoes.
Again, we could say, I don't want to do all this work for this man that I don't like that much, but someone could say, oh, unclear roots is in, we don't know if he really is a Regan or not, but it's the racism. Liberal essence, you know. We can't. What are you pleased with yourself
If
for?
I were you, I wouldn't let my loved ones touch a guy like me with a 10-foot poleaxe.
Oh,
Let
shit, I
alone
thought.
count on me to keep them safe.
Wait, the way he phrased that, if I were you, I wouldn't let anyone touch me. It kind of sounds like no one should touch Lorenz with a 10-foot poleaxe. Anyway.
You're quick to disparage yourself.
Yeah, maybe I took it a little far there. I mean, I'm not that bad, am I?
Is this Claude's ploy to make Lorenz say something nice about him?
I'm not all-knowing or all-powerful like the goddess is. There's no way for me to know what the future might hold.
Religion. It is more fun for you to pin Lorenz as not actually racist, but just incredibly classist, and super into whether Claude is actually a Regan or not. Yeah. It's like, I think it's very difficult to separate all of those elements out. And like, if we had to get a scale and put the little like weights on the scale to see which one was motivating Lorenz's factor in any moment, it would be like bing, 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 bing. You never really know. Don't know this man that well.
Which means there's only one thing I can do. Stack my deck with as many cards as I can.
Oh,
so
card
we're ready
playing.
for
Okay,
anything
we
that
have
comes our way.
dice and poker in this world.
But on that front, the possibilities are kind of endless.
Hmm.
No matter how many tricks I've got in my pocket, there's still this lingering worry I just can't shake.
Lorenz might think that Claude is a double agent if Claude told him the truth. What do you think he would do? Do you think he would act on that? I'm sure most people would actually think that too, Mad Rebel. Maybe even Hilda and Holst, right? Their whole family's job is to protect Almirans from getting in the gates. And here is this man who might be Almiran. At least partially. Kind of like one of those every problem is capitalism things. Yeah, when you get down to it, when you boil it down to it, a lot of things come down to damn you, capitalism.
That's what I meant by not being able to trust myself. I feel like I'm constantly walking this tightrope with no clear end in sight.
Yeah, I mean, remember that guy in our camp that was like, oh, the Almirans, they're covered in hair and have sharp teeth? Like, where could you have gotten information about that aside from hearsay or a fairy tale? Like, that's not... That man could never have seen an Elmira in his life. We're getting a lot of good Lorenz sounds, y'all. Hold on. Okay, so that's for your Lorenz soundboard.
Lawrence? Are you even listening? If you were any quieter, I'd think you'd have died on the spot.
I am present, yes. I was just so shocked to hear you voice your anxieties that I struggled to find words. Could this be another of your schemes? What do you hope to gain by deceiving me so?
At least there has not been a characterization of Almirans as being deceitful, right? They're not liars. Primarily, they have been characterized as warlike people.
Whoa, slow down there. You're the one who brought this whole thing up, remember?
So this is just back to his distrust and not really knowing who Claude is.
Kinda rude to react like that after I go and spill my heart out to you,
Right?
don't you think?
Forgive me, I seem to have lost my presence of mind entirely. I fear I may be entering a state of shock.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
What a weird conversation that was. Weird but good. Man, we're still locked to this? Ugh. Dang it. Okay. Oh my god, we have Holst now. Wow.
Excellent.
We have a new facility where you can research. Oh, that's why I've been pumped up the jams on everybody. Because we didn't have the facility until right now. Study is no substitute for real life experience, of course, but it still should prove useful. Take a look when you have the chance. Let's go spend all of our money there right away. We need to make sure these new recruits are useful. Thanks for that. I will not use it. Alrighty. So we're gonna do group sessions. Oh shoot. Oh shucks and darn and beans and farts. Ruby, is this 2K each? No, it's not. That's great. We might have enough money for this. So this is how we get more than just that one warrior gauge, or more than just the one, you know, character action they can make. And this increases their ability slots so they can equip more abilities. This is gonna be great. Raising their crest level, yeah, so it pings more often. That's great. I hope you enjoy the learning jingle. It's better than, like, we have a lot of capable officers here, whatever the hell that woman was saying. Very decadently. What was she saying earlier? The battalion lady? Let's unbind their latent potential. Wow, that was almost all my money. Huh. That is everybody though, right? We're good to go? Okay, good. We're good. We are good.
Your daily study.
Tactics are essential to victory. I should keep them in mind as I prepare. Claude and Count Gloucester planned what would happen at the Great Bridge of Murden in advance.
How tragic.
My father had little choice but to follow the Count's lead. House Ordelia has always been at the mercy of other nobles or the Empire. I wonder when my father will be able to live in peace. Oh. Jellybean, I'm sorry. I will not say anything about all the other opportunities I've passed up to have more money in the game because it's my game. I get to play it however I want to, and it's not my place to lecture or backseat me. Jempo, would you like me to go collect my supplies?
Supplies are the lifeblood.
I will collect these supplies for you. Here we go.
Everything has its
And I can go sell all my cool things. Not because I didn't do it, but because you understand it's annoying, yeah. It does break the train of thought a little bit, so I try not to have folks chip in with the things to do. Otherwise, it's like, all right, check this off, check this off. Yeah, she's like, we have a... Actually, let's go hear from the lady herself, shall we? Where's that? Oh, she's in Eastman Keysport. Let me go listen to this one more time.
Well, well. Hello, you.
I guess I have to buy one of these again.
We have some truly capable people here.
Jesus. I'm out. That's
back
enough out of
soon,
you, lady. Alrighty, let's go talk to whoever we can talk to. Like the freaking gatekeeper, I guess.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. I'm actually from the Empire. My family still lives there, but please don't hold back on my account. My father's a tradesman in town, so the war shouldn't affect him. War?
Actually...
And my little brother's in the Imperial Army, but I doubt I'll ever have to fight him. I hope so, and I'll make you kill him. After all, I won't be seeing much of the battlefield since I've got to guard this gate. You are literally... Wait. What can I possibly give him? I don't have a gate here. What could he like?
With pleasure.
Okay. What could he possibly like? A sword?
With pleasure.
Damn it. I'm not gonna give you my expensive things, my dude. What could you possibly like? What does a gatekeeper like? Does anybody know what this guy... I know everyone loves owl feathers, so...
I had no idea you felt that way.
I could give the gatekeeper the mercenary whistle. I want to give it to Claude, but we could give it give the gatekeeper the mercenary whistle. I can invite him on an expedition.
Greetings, friend.
Yeah, we're doing that right now. Actually, right now. Shut up and go out with me. Yes. David Sachs. Oh my god, this is so stupid. This is
Me?
going too far.
Are you sure? In that case, I'd be glad to join you.
You're right. He might only go up to C rank, so we may not be able to give him the whistle. Oh. I would love to hear what he says before.
Shall we?
Yes, yes, yes. What gifts does a gatekeeper like, Mad Rebel? Who's guarding the gate? The cat, I hope. This is a ridiculous game. This is a silly game.
What a peaceful place. Oh, and listen to that. Bird song.
Oh, you gonna go punch those birds, bud? What are you winding up the windmill for? You got the guide up? Thank you. He's got eyes. Can you believe it? Oh, we'll be able to see them eyes, too. Are we also on a floating... Oh, my God. All of these take place on a magical carpet. So it's not just Claude that has the carpet. This is all on a platform. You keep going like, why is Fineness and Fire Emblem? Same voice actor. Gatekeeper likes the book of sheet music because he likes music. The Goddess Statuette, Owl Feather, and the History of Fodlan. Okay. I will give him one of those at this point. This one's only a couple inches in the air. Yeah, the other one felt a bit higher.
I talk with the merchants all the time. Anna's the best of the bunch, in my humble opinion.
Shoutouts to the other NPCs, I guess. Act disinterested? Not ambiguously. I should strongly agree, I think. Is this a strongly agree? Anna Gatekeeper lore? Strongly agree?
Sounds great.
This is so ridiculous. This is the most ludicrous thing in video games ever.
A lot of soldiers have impressive nicknames, don't they? What would mine be? Keeper of the Gate is too boring. How about the Eternal Watchman?
Okay, that sounds way too kick-ass. The Preeminent Watchman? Fodlan's top gatekeeper. Wait, I can't say, yeah, that's a good one. I can't say Eternal Watchman's great. I can only say that sucks or these are better. You're surprised you haven't gotten Anna as a renowned unit. We did get her in 3 houses, technically. So maybe they're like, that was alright, but she's already had her shine. What do we say here? I feel like it suggests the Preeminent Watchman. But I do not want to fail this one. Suggest Fodlan's top gatekeeper, really?
Sounds great.
That's worse. The Eternal Watchman's so much cooler. Let's ask him a question. Dreams of the future. Memories of the past. I gotta know about the memories of the past.
Ran away from home with nothing but the shirt on my back and took a post at Garreg Mach.
Okay. One amazing lore. Ran away from home with nothing and then became a gatekeeper at Garreg Mach. That's amazing. 2. Rhea, you gotta do some fucking background checks for real, dog. For real. Yeah, we'll hire Yuritsa. That's fine. Yeah, we'll hire Byleth. That's fine. Yeah, we'll hire a gatekeeper. That's fine. Can you do a single solitary background check on anybody? Who knows what this dude could have been? This dude could have been an Agarthan for all we know. Okay, I should be impressed, I think. Probably, I don't know. The other titles make him sound like Dark Souls bosses. Yeah, when your name is the Eternal Watchman, that also sounds like a curse put on you, right? Like you're gonna watch that game until you die. So glad we get to hang out with Choose Your Legends 5 men's bracket winner gatekeeper. Be impressed. Okay.
Thank you very much.
He really worked his way up. That's good for him. Okay, time to... Well, let's give him a gift. You said, like, the history of Fodlan he enjoys.
I had no idea you felt that way.
It's a book. But okay. Let's observe the boy.
Is my face really that interesting?
He's blushing! Oh, oh! I know! Given the church's track record, it would have been so easy if Edelgard sent someone to apply for the job to infiltrate the church instead of starting the war. Right? Or at least have this dude be a plant at the gate of Garreg Mach and then just open up the doors when the war needs to happen. You know? Look at his face.
Nothing to report.
Okay.
I'd
Don't
take
say
my
that.
helmet off, but I just don't feel safe without it.
Also, I look like a total NPC without it.
I wonder if I'd get my own custom armor like the rest of you if I got promoted. That is how it works, right?
No. The kids just get custom armor because they're rich, to be honest. I wish you had custom armor, though, buddy.
Great job.
Great job.
Greetings, friend. Got it. Great job.
I wish he'd slip up and say, Professor. Professor. Look, you get a lot of the gatekeeper face on that one.
I wonder if I'd get my own custom armor like the rest
This
of
is
you if
so
I got
absurd.
promoted. That
I
is
am
how it
taking
works,
the
right?
NPC from Fire Emblem Three Houses on a date.
Oh, jeez.
Aw, jeez.
Greetings, friend. Got it.
Aw, jeez. I did not like the teasing. You tired, buddy? Yeah. Oh. He blushed. Oh my god.
Thanks for inviting me. I have to get back to my post.
That's adorable. This is a good video game. He's got more charm now. I just spent some critical points on that. That's totally fine by me. Okay, so does he only have a C rank support? Oh my god, he does. I can't give him my Merc Whistle. Now that's a damn shame. Full, honestly, you're glad we get so much silly content. Yes. It's very lighthearted. It's nice that it doesn't feel like it's not an afterthought, because they put so much care into making him have a full expedition date thing. And he has, like, unique custom powers. Like, that's cool. That's nice. I'm glad. And he has food dialogue and chore dialogue. It's adorable.
By the way,
so the tide has turned in our favor? Wonderful. Keep it up so we can continue trading safely, yeah? Look at this. Look at this. I mean, how do I look at it? Nope. Is this looking? Yeah. I love this bear so much. And then the Grecian print. That's Athena. I'm pretty sure that's a Greek print of Athena. Wild. On that plate there. Anyway, I guess folks really dig the big bear. How wonderful that we get silly stuff like that.
Excuse me.
The enemy army's general... the enemy army's general in our last battle was the heir of the Empire's Prime Minister, Duke Ire. Rumor has it that Duke Ire lost his position after clashing with the current emperor. Do you think the Duke's heir was sent from the front lines instead of being condemned with his father? Edelgard's not really like that. Oh my god, these women have it right. Yes. Yes, the kitty cat. Adorable. Who is in the ladies' quarters? It's Maui-Ann.
Claude's plan has given us a glimmer of hope, but the idea of annihilating the Imperial army is just so...
Yeah, I hear you. We know people on the other side, so it'd be hard to have it would be a hard victory to celebrate.
Yes, exactly. I hope we can convince them to surrender.
Moi aussi. As many as possible. Did I say God's plan? Did I say that? I don't remember saying that. Oh, Claude's plan. It's Claude's plan, not God's plan. Traveler's Journal 2 talks about Brigid, where Petra's from. Srang again. Dusker. The Ogma Mountains. And that's it? Okay. No. They would not talk about God. If they had to talk about any deity, they would talk about the goddess, if anything. You do miss your cats. You've been considering getting a cat at some point, near and far future. There's a lot of uncertainty currently to plan too deeply. Yeah, what do you miss most about having the kitties around, Alex? Probably not the litter box cleaning, but everything else, pretty sweet. Even when they're funky little guys. Even when the cat's being a funny little dude, or being a little sassy, or being like standoffish, they're still funny, you know? Circumstances dictate how people act. As such, I believe things are about to get more and more difficult for you. Though perhaps it'll be a welcome change for a mercenary of your caliber. You'll undoubtedly face the Ashen Demon again. I hope you'll emerge victorious this time. Yeah, that is true. You got boomer ears. I get you. I might have been mumbling as well, too. You like having a funny little friend who hops on your desk or lap, tries to drink a water from your cup. Yeah, that was never my favorite part about cats, is the knocking things over or the drinking the water that you were supposed to be drinking and now has cat germs in it. All right, I gotta say the worst part of the fit is the pilgrim buckle on Judith, but the bracelet I think makes up for it. It's very good. The boots... Do we toot the boot or do we boot the boot? What do we think about the boot? What are we thinking about these boots? Pilgrim buckles a lot. Kind of, it's got that old lady chic though, so maybe it's something. Dipping their paws in the water. Oh my god, maddening. Boots are 7 out of 10. Yeah, it's like, she's not wearing them for fashion, but I feel like she has some accessories that she does wear for fashion. So it's like, what are you thinking here? This is like a well-dressed lady who still wears the New Balances because she's worried about getting like a little tear in the fascia or something. It's little things with cats, yeah. I felt very much the same way before we got Stella. I was like, I just want a little stinky nugget to bother me from time to time and cuddle up against me. And she is that now, and it's great. The boots don't detract from the look. Yeah, they could have done a bit more. If the buckle wasn't there, I feel like the boots might be worse. The pilgrim buckle is at least something. Maybe some gladiator sandals, though. What do you think about gladiator sandals? Like up to the knee. I think that'd be cool. But she's more of like a riding look kind of gal. Like she's going for the I'm about to hop on a horse after this because I'm the hero of Daphne. I've been curious to find out what the boy had been plotting, but I never would have guessed he'd team up with Erwin. The two of them usually fight like cats and dogs. Oh, Erwin is Cat Gloucester. Little Lorenz's father. Jeez. All things considered, they do seem like a good match for each other. They have a penchant for... Oh, man, I was so excited when I said a penchant for cooking. I was like, yeah! Oh, cooking up cunning strategies. Man. If Claude had a passion for cooking, I would be so excited. It's like, do you like cooking? Well, now you're my favorite character. You're not a fan of the exposed looks when it comes to shoes. I getcha. They're better when you're out in the heat and stuff. But maybe like a sandal would get between the toes and cause blisters and stuff. So I can see how that would not be good. You have fond memories of each of your old cats. One would take a bite out of any peach. Ha! That's really good. You had to hide your peaches because the cat would take a bite out of it. I've seen that about cats and bread. Like, I saw a video of a cat that literally they had to hide all the bread because the cat would just like tear open the bread loaf and just give a big old juicy bite of that bread. But a cat loving peaches is really good. Yeah. It might just be that one weird cat. Who knows? Let's hear the pink siblings. Father's concerned for you, dear sister. Why not leave the rest to me and run along home?
No, I'm not ditching everyone just so I can be safe.
I never thought I'd hear you say such a thing. Warms my heart knowing you found such good comrades.
Besides, I won't be in any danger if you're on the battlefield too, right?
That's right. No matter how many enemies descend upon us, I won't let anyone lay a finger on you. Leave quietly. You two are so close. I'm actually kind of jealous. I don't have any siblings myself. Well, then allow me to become your surrogate older brother, though Hilda will always be my first priority. Oh, isn't that nice? I bet this dude dies if you don't save Byleth. I bet they fucking kill Holst right in front of you. Yeah. If they killed Randy in the last route, it's Holst in this one for sure. I'm surprised they didn't find somebody in Eagles that was like, if you don't save Rodrigue, you lose all those supports. You just can't watch that until the next round when you save Byleth. So, like, I feel like Holst is going to be the one to beef it. Your old cat used to love bread. Did you ever have to hide it from them? You've never seen that, but your heart is bursting with cuteness? Oh, yeah. Like the cat just jumps right up on the family brings the bread home from the grocery store, and they just, like, scramble to put it away. Your cat likes olives and pizza. I think a lot of cats like pizza. You used to have a cat that loved bread. One year, your mom had just baked some rolls for Thanksgiving dinner and had them cooling on the kitchen counter while she was tending other things. The cat jumped on the counter, grabbed a roll, and took it off in the living room. That's so funny. See, cats are funny little guys. We've all decided as a family that after Stella, it's probably going to be a cat or two. Probably two, because they like keeping each other company. So we'll probably get a brother and sister kitty again. Who would have been a better death for Eagles? Count Burley's if they made him playable? Monica I could see being very interesting. But I think they should have made Randolph and Flesh playable. Just overwhelm us with units, to be honest. Maybe making like it just feels it feels hollow when Randolph dies, because he dies in 3 houses. So it's like, whatever. But again, so does Rodrigue, so. A kitty eating a peach though? You need to see that in person. Yeah. I would love to see that too. Yeah, it just feels kind of empty when Randolph dies. It's just like, oh, things are going according to plan. There's one cat that sometimes ate lettuce and stole your pineapple juice. Another one who liked to eat rose petals, and her name was Rose. That's adorable. That is so cute. Well, you are what you eat, huh? Yeah, I wouldn't take him up on that offer. He's handy to have around, but he's also a huge pain. In any case, Hilda, remember not to take my presence in battle as an invitation to be reckless. Yeah, trust me, I'm pretty risk-averse. Risk-averse? It's a wild thing. That's a wild term to just cook up in medieval times.
You busy?
Taking out the remaining Imperial troops in Leicester shouldn't be too tough. But if Count Burgley's launches an attack as well, we may not be able to fend him off. Oh, we should see Hilda's shoes, you're right. I'm trying to remember if my cats that I had when I was young did anything funky like that. If they like had a special... I don't think they had an affinity towards any like foods whatsoever. They just like regular food. Cat food. Tuna, chicken, turkey. My dog though, the dog I had before Stella, one day we ordered pizza, and of course every dog's gonna love pizza, right? Order pizza, pizza box is closed, no room on the counter. Open up the oven door, put the closed pizza box on it, walk away. Dog gets to the pizza and eats the entire thing in 30 seconds. An entire pizza. We walked into the kitchen just long enough. You know how dogs, when they're like really harping down something, they like pick up the food and they go, they just like, they whip it back so it'll go down their throat at a higher velocity. This like mild-mannered dog. Let me show you this dog. I got a picture of this dog. Give me one sec. Mild-mannered, puffy, brainless dog that I have. Mild-mannered, wouldn't hurt a fly, didn't play fetch. This was the dog that harped down an entire pizza on her own. This little angel right here. Oh, she was such a cutie. So pretty. I have to turn on one of these lights so you don't get too much of a shine on it. Maybe both. No thoughts, only pizza. Oh, shoot. Hold on, I just gotta get back on. There we go. That's the pizza pup right there. Truly a gorgeous dog, though. Oh my god. What a showstopper. And these are the cats that didn't have any particular affinity towards anything, but they were a cute little brother and sister. Sitting in the Garfield bed. Look at that. So cute. Hugging each other, babies. Little babies. They were so cute. Oh, she was sitting in the middle of Christmas wrap. And I believe she has right in front of her a canvas squeaky toy. Yep. So Stella, my old dog, not Stella, loved sitting in the middle of all that Christmas wrap. And she was very well mannered about it. She didn't try to eat it, unlike Stella, who definitely would. They make a little heart shape, weren't they so cute? Loved them. Good kitties. They were good kitties and good doggies. I still have pictures of them. I need to get a little, print out picture of Stella, put her up on the wall too. And now I gotta tape those back up. I know, she had one ear up and then one ear down, like, and a curly tail. What a funny dog. She was such a precious little princess. Also, like, my dad started the whole Stella being a daddy's girl with my previous dog. He would sing to that dog in the car, sometimes butt dial us, and then I'd be like, hey dad, how's it going? He's like singing a song about how he's gonna take the dog to the park. So cute. I wonder if he does that to Stella. I don't know though. People say Count Burgles has killed a bear with nothing but his own 2 hands. That's how strong he was. I think that might be true. I'm not sure though. Do you sing to your animals? I think I might. Oh yeah, I used to sing to Stella on our walks, and I would insert Stella's name in pretty much any Christmas song. But not Jingle Bells. Oh wait, no it was. I'd say Stella Bells, Stella all the way. I don't know if she likes it. I don't think she likes it at all. I bet I know why Claude didn't tell us his plan. He didn't fully believe Count Gloucester would come through. That's true. If Count Gloucester didn't come through, imagine how embarrassed and sad Lorenz would be. Though he probably had a backup scheme in case that one failed. Well, don't you think? Probably. Oh my gosh, you just reminded me that the old dog I showed you, she loved getting into chocolate. It was so bad. That would be something we had to hide from her. Our cats, no, they didn't really get into anything. The dog, though, if she smelled chocolate, she was like all over it. Thankfully, she is not like Stella. I can't take anything away from her, so thank God she doesn't have an affinity for chocolate. But my old dog, she once ate a chunky bar which has raisins and chocolate in it. Oh my God, she was so sick that day. She lived a good long life too. You'd like to know what Claude's backup scheme was? Yeah, I wonder. I have no idea. Maybe his backup scheme would be to then lay siege. I'm not sure. Used to sing that exact song on your cats? Honestly, can't remember which one now. Kind of a sad loss. Both of them, yeah. But you have those precious memories, and I hope you have precious pictures of them too. Because I look at these wonderful pictures of my old pets, and I'm like, yeah, even though sometimes when I would pick you up, kitty cats, and you'd stank on me, I still love you. And even though you ate that chunky bar and you totally ruined my carpet, I love you. It's a good animals. So. I'm far enough removed where it's all just warm, fuzzy memories and silly jokes and funny stories and stuff. I heard you fought Ferdinand and Daretrue. To be perfectly honest, he's much more suited to defense rather than offense, but I imagine he volunteered himself to lead the army. I don't know what it was with these cats. They did not want to be held. Except for by my mom, I guess. Can never really hold those cats. They would wiggle out. And if I held them, like, too long, this boy cat, this gray boy cat, would wipe a stink gland on me.
Let's see.
So rude. Yeah, that could be it. His attacks felt desperate somehow. That's not really a question of being unsuited offense, though. I think the Emperor simply indulged at her friend's request. Kitties are stinky, but they're great. The little sweeties. And now, if I get a kitty cat, I'd like to put a little bell or a bow. That would be great.
Oh yeah.
A little bell around their neck. So they make a little merry little jingle. I'm inspired by Alex in Final Fantasy XIV has a black cat that has the little bell around his neck. I just think that's so precious. I heard rumors the Imperial Army recently hired some famous mercenary companies, and apparently one of them's already in Leicester. We could end up facing them at some point. You know any of these companies? So do you know someone in these companies or something? Hard to say. I haven't found out which ones the Empire hired yet. I wonder if it's... Nah, never mind. Just talking to myself. Forget it. Yeah, girl, it actually is. It actually is Gerald's company, unfortunately. Your oldest cat has perpetual allergies and he loves to hack his lungs straight in your face. I remember that too. Kitty cat sneezes, and they go like, psst, psst, right in, they shake their head right in your face, and you're like, ew, cat boogers. You know, very loving and gross. You're trying to find a little cowbell with a dingling inside it for one of your girl cats. You never found one that was right for her. I'd imagine they don't love it so much because it's like sound and stuff. And also they probably don't like anything around their neck, but maybe they might get used to it. We gotta corner the enemy so they don't escape, then we can smash them. But they're gonna do whatever they can to get away, so it'll be challenging to round them all up. I'm a big and burly type, you know? Dashing around isn't my strong suit. Oh, but Lorenz's dad is gonna be roughing him up too, right? That'll be a huge help. A lot of faith in Lorenz's dad.
Have you need of me?
I'm from Baron Albrecht's household. Oh, this is the first time we're getting more info on Baron Albrecht. Now that is Balthus's old household. So I love to hear about this. They're a minor noble family in the western part of Edmund territory. Okay, so that's Marianne's territory. Since they're so far removed from the front lines, the lady of the house is acting like the war doesn't affect her. That's Balthus's stepmom, who hates him. But the crisis has greatly pained the young Baron, who is Balthus's stepbrother, who doesn't really care about him. Incidentally, the mercenary that recently joined the army is... actually, never mind. Yeah. It's best not to, I guess, think too much about. Hey, there he is, Balthus. Gotcha. You take the bells off the collars you get for your cat because she's sensory sensitive. That's great. If you know that about your cat, you know? If it, like, upsets her or makes her anxious and stuff like that. You taped her ceramic bowls? Is that so? How does the... Does that muffle the sound or something, Michi? Okay, your cats both wore collars with bells instead of a cowbell. I think a cowbell would be fun. To muffle the sound. Interesting. I see. I remember hearing that, like, cats don't really like having their whiskers, like, touch the bowl, too. So... The cat who chomped on peaches also liked eating the juicy part of tomatoes and left everything else. What a weirdo. What a cool cat.
So,
I had my reasons for working with the Empire, but originally I'm from Leicester. I got a half-brother here, not to mention friends and some other people. Oh, so... Is that what you call a stepbrother? Is that a half-brother? No, hold on. Half-brothers are when your parent marries somebody else and has a kid with them. Isn't that still a stepbrother? I don't remember. Anyway, not to mention some of the other people I'm indebted to. So I'm glad things worked out this way. They shared a father. Is that what makes somebody a half instead of a step? Step is like marrying in. Half is like marrying out, right? I don't know. You notice your cat wasn't eating out of the bowl, or she'd take her food and eat on the floor. Stella does that sometimes. Stella bites her food and then will take it to a different area, and then sometimes bites her food and puts it on the ground in front of her, and then she'll, like, eat it fully. Half is sharing one parent. Step-siblings are not biologically related. Half-siblings share one parent biologically. Cat is only irritated with that one bowl, though. It'll drink water out of the other one that's the same shape. That's funky. That's a funky kitty cat. But what a great cat parent you are, Michi, to attend to those minor differences, you know? Let's ask about the people he knows here. Are there people you know in this army? Yeah, Holst and I have been buddies ever since we were kids. I'd rather not have to tangle with them. As for the people I'm indebted to, I've seen their daughter around here, but not them. That's Lysithia. Also, he is indebted a bit to Count Gloucester, so... Anyways, I'm officially fighting for the Alliance now, so I hope we got each other's backs. See who else we can chat with. I'm so relieved the House Gloucester rejoined the Alliance. If they had stayed with the Empire, we would have had to face Count Gloucester in battle. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to come to that. Though you never know what'll happen in the future. Please don't say such things. It's like asking for something bad to happen. Yeah. Who is this? Oh, an artisan. Okay. It's been some 100 years since Deirdre saw battle.
I would appreciate it.
I never want to set eyes in the Imperial Army again. Try him out for good, would you? I like an NPC with a nice short dialogue, to be honest. I'm waiting for the triple cross, too. You never know. You never know.
Hey there.
I know everyone's exhausted, says Claude, but it all comes down to this moment. Will we be able to subdue the Imperial Army in our borders before Count Burghley's makes a move on the bridge?
I'm counting on you.
I have not dusted these pictures, and I'm pretty sure I just poured a bunch of dust on my face and on my nose itches. Step siblings aren't related by blood, but are family through marriage. There you go. There is that. You'd think I would know that with the step sibling situation in this game. Like, you'd think I know. There's not a moment to lose. I'm counting on you, Purple. Give it your all too, bud. You need to step up too. One wrong command, the whole plan goes sideways. I know. Can't afford to slip up either. We're gonna win this. See how Mr. Lorenz is. It's utterly disgraceful that I could not discern my father's plot with Claude. That they carried on whilst keeping me in the dark fills me with such a sense of emptiness. Sorry, buddy.
You sure?
You weren't the only one. None of us knew. That's not true. Lysithea knew. Claude knew.
I see.
That's why they succeeded. True as that may be, I couldn't help but feel my father has yet to recognize my capabilities. Which are what? Also, capabilities in what? I vowed to get revenge on the Empire before the Alliance was crushed once and for all. But now that we're in a position to completely turn the tables... Oh, we're in a position to completely turn the tables! I can't believe it! Our leader is something else. Love a brief NPC dialogue. Here's a complete list of Lorenz's capabilities. Well, that's all I have time for today. I'm gonna go play Fire Emblem Awakening on my 3DS. Ooh, a Swordmaster. People have this terrible habit of treating the three houses on the western edge of Leicester as if they were the same. That's Seaward, Burgundy, and something else. I can't remember. Albany, maybe? However, their internal affairs couldn't be more different, largely because of their specific locations. House Burgundy must follow House Gloucester in everything they do. Whereas House Seaward is not beholden to him because we border Daphne territory. Well, isn't that interesting? Yeah, Lorenz does have fashion. So he's got fashion going for him. And he's somewhat well-intentioned. This is Dusty. Yep. Alright. I have to put those up later. But Ron Burgundy, head of House Burgundy. I bet you didn't know he was in this game, did you?